and learn some new jewellery making techniques. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. Take you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Joined again by the lovely Hayley Kruger.
Hello.
How are you, love?
I'm very well, thank
Good.
you. How are you?
I'm very well. Twice in a week.
I know. Is it a week?
Well,
no, it's 1 week apart.
Yeah, but pretty much a
I know,
week,
it has been a lot.
It?
We're spoiled.
It's not been long since we've seen our Hayley. She's back today with 2 incredible kits as well. Very different kits these are as well. The first one, very different to the second one, but you know what, you're going to love them both, and they're both going down to a great price tag. 925 sterling silver. Yes, please. 3 o'clock hour, showcase, 925 sterling silver showcase coming up for you. 3 o'clock this afternoon. Coming up for you as well, the emerald, which our Carole just gave you a heads up. Look at this. You could hang your washing on that. Look at these. Oh, emerald squares. 1 metre long lengths of genuine emerald in your squares. These are fabulous. In fact, we've not seen any gemstone of this shape, have we, for a long time. Can't wait to bring you that. That's coming up as your one to own, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show at 3:30 today, not to be missed. Coming up at 1:45, I tell you. What a show! Look at these. Oh. These are already on my list, aren't they, Danny? Aren't they, Danny? I have to have these. Look, they are beautiful. They're huge as well. Quite possibly the biggest Botswana agate single gemstones I've ever bought you. They're huge. 600 carats you've got here. Coming up at 1:45, not to be missed. There's not going to be enough to go around. They're going to sell out, especially at the price tag they're going to. Under 20. I didn't hear anything, did you, Hayley?
Nothing? No.
No?
No.
Shepherd's hooks. Have a look at these. Do I get 3 pairs? Oh, I don't know. Do I? Do I? Oh, yes, I do. These are gorgeous. Perfect earring findings you've got here. Coming up at 1:30. So loads coming up. Never guess what I've got to start off the show. You're not going to believe this. Look. This is huge. This is absolutely massive. It's huge. Oh, whoa. I've never seen one of our carved leaves of this size before.
It's pretty large.
You see this from space? It's ridiculously large. 70 by 40 millimetres in size. I don't think I've ever said that for any gemstone ever before. I don't think I've ever seen, even like, you know, when we get packs of cabochons and we have ovals perhaps, I don't think I've ever seen one that size. Absolutely huge. 120 carats of completely natural red jasper you've got there. That is beautiful. I mean, this is a piece of art. This isn't just a piece of jewellery. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. You could assemble that on your coffee table and make it look like
something
of interest to talk about.
Yeah, you could. Do you know what? You could. And you could also kind of, you know how we have like the mini easels, if you like, for the big agate slices? You could kind of display this in the same way as well if you wanted. It's so huge. That's incredible. Oh, do you know, I know that it's just gone. And I wouldn't normally mention it, but I'm just thinking because it's so sizable on your Christmas tree. That would look, because it's actual, no, I'm just putting it out there because it's so sizable. It's absolutely 340 days. Did you actually just say that right, Ryan? That was Ryan, not me. It is so sizable. You could make it a feature, so perhaps just hang it onto some of your monofilament. Have it in your window, you know, have it as something that's really, really decorative there. You know, you wouldn't have to necessarily use this as jewellery. Ryan just said, could you pass that off as a heart? Do you know what? It's jumped into my head quite a couple of times actually, because you have essentially got a heart shape there, haven't you? It's really, really beautiful.
I would say so.
Yeah, so I think it's quite a contemporary heart that you've got there. 120 carats in total. You've got your drill hole there, so all you'd have to do if you wanted to, pop it onto some monofilament, put it in the window, get out of town. I expected at least double that price tag. No idea for that one. No idea where we're £6.95. I would be multi-buying.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, that way you could actually have it as a pair of items on, if it was a decorative thing. Perfect. Six, brilliant price.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Collector in Essex has got 5. Do you know what I would do? I would have like, I don't know, 5 of them, excuse me, and just have them on my monofilament, just hanging down in the window, just to have them in the window. They look so nice.
They'd make a great sound as well. In the,
Oh, imagine that. Imagine that. A jasper chime that's like thousands of carats. You could do that if you wanted to. They've been so popular in the past. I would come in and get yours today. 0800 644 655. Is how you can get involved. Somebody asking what gauge is best for Tree of Life pendants. Well, you can use your 0.4. In fact, you can use most of them, can't you? It depends on the size of the Tree of Life that you're actually using.
Yeah, and the size of the hole of the beads that you're using.
Yeah, if you pop in
0.4 is probably the most accessible, but some of them, I wouldn't go much higher than a 0.8 because that would be quite hard to work with.
Yeah, it depends, I guess, if you're putting gemstones on it or not. Because I know the Tree of Life design that I did that was on the back of a cabochon, I didn't put any gemstones on.
True, yes.
I just used the wire. So I guess 0.4, 0.6 if you're using your gemstones. If not, then you could go a little bit higher, couldn't you? Hope that helps you. 30 wedding favours. Oh my gosh, which gauge of wire is best for the Tree of Life pendants? So they have to make 30 for wedding favours. Do you know what? That's fab. I saw a Tree of Life actually the other day on, I think it was on Pinterest, and it was a birthstone Tree of Life. So it had all of the 12 birthstones in it. It was beautiful, it was. Yeah, you could do that for your wedding favours, couldn't you? Maybe birthstones, I don't know. Gorgeous. Have a look at these. Look at these. Final 30. Going under £10? Don't mind if I do. 5 by 4 millimetres in size. they are, do you know what, they are such a beautiful, beautiful size. You have genuine cultured pearls. Genuine cultured pearls that are 5 by 4 millimeters in size. That's a real sizable pearl that you've got there. You know, we're not looking at a seed bead pearl. You could use them certainly for creating attention to detail in pieces, but if you perhaps just wanted to pearl knot them and add a 925 solid sterling silver clasp, what kind of price tag would you pop on these? Because you'd have to be talking kind of high double figures, wouldn't you? I mean, you know, if you've taken the time to knot them, you've got a 925 sterling silver clasp, and of course they are genuine pearls, I definitely would. The customer that just texted in about wedding favours as well, have you got to buy the bridesmaids any gifts at all? You know, come in and get yourself some of these, or mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, or your bridesmaids, or yourself maybe. BAMG 14, £6 and 95. I mean, we did say under 10, so 9.95 would have been brilliant, but £6 and 95 pence. What? I know. Yeah. I mean, what's going on this hour? We're only kind of 9 minutes in, and already Danny's got his finger stuck on that £6.95 button. Unbelievable. BAMG 14 is your code for this one. Do you know you can add that to your order? No extra cost on your postage and packaging. You've only got one P&P to pay from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. If you're shopping with us here in the UK, that is just £2.95 standard, and that doesn't matter how many pieces you've ordered from us in any one day. That P&P will stay exactly the same. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with a good 60 to 70 gemstones on that strand. That's a huge amount, isn't it? 30 pairs of earrings, 30 pairs of earrings at £10 each. Winner, winner. It's Friday, isn't it? What are we having for dinner today? Winner, winner. Fish and chip dinner. Doesn't really flow, does it? No. Or Danny says prawn linguine. That really doesn't mind. Winner, winner. Prawn linguine dinner. Spinel. So, where were you waking up this morning in the country? Did you have loads of snow? For the first time ever since I've lived in this house, right, there was about 3 millimetres of snow. That's a lot. It's our first covering we've ever had of snow where we live. I was like, yes, it does snow here. It was gone within about 2 hours. I know. Did you have snow this morning?
I saw it falling. Yeah. Didn't really settle.
Ah.
Yeah. So.
I want it to settle.
That happen. Well, there's hope yet. I mean, maybe we're going to have another flurry.
Maybe we shouldn't, because I know there's going to be people watching that are up north at the moment that perhaps
good point,
can't leave their houses. So I'm just going to be quiet now and move on. I went for a walk in it. I thought I'm going to make the most of it.
You want to hear the crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah, got the wellies on, wrapped up. It was freezing, but it was lovely.
Lovely and fresh.
Yeah, it was. Woke me up. 115 carats of your black spinel. These would go beautifully actually with the pearls that we've just had. Use the pearl as spacers. Oh yes, how fabulous would that look? Very, very high end. Black spinel. It's the master of disguise. Often mistaken for that of a black diamond. Your purple spinel, often mistaken for that of a purple diamond, your pink for pink diamonds, and your red, of course, for rubies. In the imperial state crown, just above the Cullinan diamond, sits the Black Prince's ruby. And it's called the Black Prince's ruby, but in actual fact, it's not a ruby, it's a spinel. It was thought for years and years to be a ruby, but then later on was discovered to be a spinel. It's in the crown jewels. How amazing is that? And you can get 115 carats of your black spinel into your stash today at a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. White gemstones, clear gemstones, black gemstones are gemstone essentials in your stash. There isn't anything that won't go with these. At £8 and 95 pence already. Look at the lustre from these. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got perfect rounds there as well. You've got your 6mm, desert island size. Right up to your 8mm rounds. What would you do with your strand, Hayley, do you think?
Well, black spinel goes with everything.
Yeah.
So I'd certainly keep a stash as like spacers and add-ons to all sorts of things. But I think it would look really nice tonally with some of the pearls, and then also some of the Swarovski that we've got in the kit.
In the first
It's got the A, B colour, so when you mix them all together, it's really kind of lifts the colour, all the neutral colours.
In fact, it would be a great addition to the first kit, wouldn't it?
It would.
And this is the thing, actually. I say the first kit, it would go with absolutely anything and everything. So if you, whatever you've come in and bought already today, whatever you've purchased, it will go perfectly. And you've got no extra cost on your postage and packaging. 1p&p right through until midnight tonight. CRRU13 is your code for these. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can on the web. If you're on the phone lines, just keep the phone in your hand. Make sure you're speaking with the call centre, and you can confirm very, very quickly. Well done if you've managed to get yours. They're beautiful. I love those. We've got text in from Mary in Renfrewshire. She says, Hannah, winner, winner, steak pie dinner. Oh, that's a good Friday night dinner, isn't it? Steak pie. What are you tonight? You take away
initially
Friday,
I thought fish and chips, but that's actually made me
steak pie. It's that kind of weather,
gravy,
isn't it?
kind of thing, isn't it? The lush.
You want stodge
meaty.
in this weather, don't you? You know, snow and the cold. Oh, that's it now. We're all going to be really hungry by 2 o'clock, aren't we? No, dear. Right. In fact, Hayley, we're going out for some dinner after the show today. You're more than welcome to go with us.
Thank you.
They do steak pie. Really good steak pie, actually. Yeah. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. Look at the size of these, and look at the colour as well. 50 carats of Tanzanite in your graduated ovals, 5x4 to 9x8 millimetres in size. Do you know what? I've only got 8 chances left, so not many at all. You will have to be really, really quick. Do you know the first thing I'm going to do with this strand is count out how many gemstones, because I need to work out the carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, where did I get to? I'm going to start again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31 gemstones. So averagely, they are well over a carat per gemstone. Now, if you're watching on the web right now, or you have access to the internet, just open up a new tab and type in 1 carat solitaire of Tanzanite and see what kind of prices you find. Each one of these gemstones is well over a carat in its size. There's one thing we are looking for first and foremost when it comes to Tanzanite, and that is colour. And you have it in every single one of your gemstones here. If you're asking my opinion on grade for these Tanzanite, I would go with AAA, and I think that's being quite conservative. So when you're looking at your grading for Tanzanite, basically that will start from Tanzanite that is not graded right up to quad A graded Tanzanite. Now, the more A's you see in your prefix to the word Tanzanite, the greater that colour will be and the higher that value will be. So A is classed as pale in colour, AA is classed as moderate in colour, AAA is classed as intense in colour, and 4A, quad A, is classed as vivid in colour. I'm definitely going for intense with this particular strand. £24.95. If you were just to put one of these in a ring, 925 sterling silver, what kind of price tag would you pop on it? I'd have my money back. Well done. I've got people multi-buying. Huge, huge well done. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right. Haven't seen this one for a while. Have a look. I'm just going to pinch one of these necklace bursts for a minute. Have a look at this. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you so many. Do you know what? I don't think I've seen this for about 12 months. We bring you lots of different designs when it comes to necklaces and chains. This one is particularly great because you've got 2 colours, if you like. It's multi-tonal. So you can perhaps one day, you know, if you feel like gold, the warmth of gold, have it this way around. But then perhaps, you know, if you want to go for something really, really lustrous, you could flip that over and go for your silver if you wanted to. 7.5 grams in total you've got there. 7.5 grams in a necklace. That is a huge, huge carat weight that you've got there. So you can wear it either or, it's entirely up to you. And then I'm just going to take you around the back of this one as well. Have a look. This is gorgeous. Look at that for attention to detail. How pretty. Can you imagine just dropping one of those Tanzanites on there? Oh my gosh, it would look beautiful. And that is your slider chain there as well. So you can adjust it a little bit if you want to, you know, depending on the neckline that you're wearing, that is adjustable for you. You've got your lobster claw fastening at the back there as well, which is very, very secure. Do you know what, for me, this particular necklace design, you don't have to do anything to. I think it looks, as it is, it looks so sophisticated, it looks so high-end and so feminine. It looks really expensive, I think, this does.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do anything to it either.
It's too beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think because it's got a very flat surface, it gives you lots more luster.
Yeah.
And it just looks so expensive and so high-end. I mean, you could, by all means, pop a pendant on there if you wanted to. But I think, I mean, if you had this in, you know, your velvet gift box,
yes,
it would look like it would, should be well into 3 figures.
Yeah, if you put a nice big ribbon on the top.
Yeah. Imagine. Gift ideas. Any birthdays coming up? It's my mum's tomorrow. Yeah. My son said to me this morning, don't you think we should go and get Nanny a birthday card today? It's all right, we've got loads of time. And it's our Rise 27th. Boom. Danny, 5th of Feb. Thank goodness. Where's 11th of May? Hayley, you've told me your birthday. October.
Yes, well done. And
28th.
Next one.
Oh, 29th.
So close.
Ah! Get good though, get good. Do you know what? Come your actual birthdays, I'll never remember.
Has anybody asked you yours?
Yeah, everyone knows mine, Hayley.
I don't know yours.
It's 24th of July, so it's 24/7.
Oh,
can't forget.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can't
you can never forget that. 24/7.
I better write that down.
Don't worry, I'll remind you. I'll text everyone about a week before. So it's my birthday. £49 and 95 pence. Thanks, Ryan. Ryan just said it's all right. We'll have forgotten about it by then. Should have long gone. £49 and 9. I'll be back, Ryan. $49.95. Great price tag. STIL 47 is your code for this one. Get checking out as soon as you can. 16 inches in length with your 2-inch extender chain there should you wish to use it. That's not your price tag. Whoosh. See that? Whoosh. That's a half price / sound effect. £24 and 95. That looks so elegant, so high-end. It's beautiful. Well done if you've managed to check this out. Faye in the Highlands says, woo! October the 29th, same as me. Hey, all the best people are born
I couldn't agree more.
Well, I think some of them are born in July too. That's a little unfair, isn't it? February, January, May, you know. £24 and 95 pence. Good birthstone as well in October. You're very lucky. We're all lucky actually when it comes to birthstones, aren't we? Half of the stock has already gone. Lady Anthea in West Yorkshire, well done to you. Wendy in Staffordshire, Peter and Barbara in the West Midlands, Linda in Hertfordshire, Collector in Oregon, and Margaret in Cheshire. You just need to check out your baskets. Those are beautiful. Do you know what? I just treat myself to this. It's one of those, isn't it, I think? Just treat yourself. Definitely. Right. Did you just actually say that? I don't think people are being completely honest about when their birthdays are. I'm very suspicious. Why are you suspicious about people's birthdays? How can you be suspicious about people's birthdays? Are they all saying it's today? Well, it might be. It might be. Have a look. Only 17 of these. These are really, really pretty. Little taster of the 925 sterling silver showcase that's coming up for you a little bit later on. Look at these. Look at these. Oh, they're so pretty. Sterling silver dragonfly charms. 13 millimetres in size. 1.7 grams. In fact, you know the earring findings that I've got coming up for you? At 1:30. you could just pop those on there. I mean, they're charms. You don't have to use them as is intended. You know, you don't have to use them individually as charms. You could pop them onto earring findings. You could pop one of those onto a jump ring and have that on one of the necklace chains that we've got coming up, actually, you know, and have that as a necklace design if you wanted to. They're the perfect size for a charm, though, aren't they? Very, very delicate and very, very beautiful. And I think if you're stuck as to what to get somebody for a birthday present, charms are a great gift idea. They really are, because there can be so much sentiment behind a charm, and also it's the gift that keeps giving then, because you can keep buying them, keep adding to that, can't you? £9.95, that's £2 each. £2 each for a 925 sterling silver charm. Incredible. NNRF48, you will get all 5 of these as well. I mean, you could sell them individually, couldn't you, on your craft stall if you wanted to? I don't know, £10 each, depending on where you're selling. Yeah, I think that'd be a great price tag. Well done, last of stock they are. 95 sterling silver, shepherd's hooks. Did you say the gold or the rose gold? Have a look at these. These are very, very elegant. Now, a lot of you can make these yourselves, I know. But for starters, you'll need your 925 sterling silver head pins that are gold plated as well. And it's about getting them consistently the same size and shape every single time, which I'm not very good at. Even when I've got the right tools, I'm not very good at it.
No, even I'm not that good at it.
I think if we're all honest. 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Now you've got 20 pieces, so that is 10 individual pairs that you've got here. I do have some rose gold ones coming up for you. It's always great to have different colours in your stash, you know, your different coloured metals, because we've all got different preferences, and at the end of the day it could be the make or break of a sale, couldn't it? You know, you might have a pair of earrings on your craft store that are in 95 sterling silver, and a customer might say to you, do you know what, I'd love those if they were in gold. Well, guess what, I've got some gold earring findings down here, I can swap them over for you and I can make them to suit. And there's your sale, done then. So always great to have these in your stash if you can, if your budget will allow you to. Multi-buy as well, because there's no extra cost on your P&P. Now the shepherd's hook as well, standard shepherd's hook that you've got here, you can't go wrong with, because it doesn't matter what shape, what size gemstone, you've got a classic look here. You've got an everyday look that just suits all sizes and all shapes of gemstones. So it really is a versatile earring finding as well. And that colour, it's going to go with everything. £12.95, that's £1.29 a pair there for you. As that's fantastic, fantastic value for the real deal. You know, you've got 925 sterling silver, which of course is a fantastic base metal for you. It's very, very wearable. Very durable as well, and with fine earring findings, particularly fine earring findings, you need something that has that strength and durability, and you certainly have it in these earring findings. Check them out, and do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee even with earring findings. I know! HNRF80. Well done. Oh, now I've seen these before. Anne, do some work. I've just seen Anne upstairs. She says, Anne says, afternoon Hannah, I'm 24/7 as well. Yeah! I remember now. I remember. Our budding beader Anne, she's upstairs at the moment. I just went up to see them. In fact, Anne made our deal of the day design today. I'll show you that a little bit later on. It's not, I like having my birthday in July. It's a nice kind of...
It's midway.
Yeah, although I always think in my head, yeah, I'll have a barbecue this year. And then come 24th of July, it's horrible. And it's not barbecue weather at all, because we don't have summers, do we? You think I should have one this year? Well, I will, you know. The intention's always there, but...
You've got to be hopeful.
You'd have forgotten about me by then, Ryan. So, you know, you won't get your invite. Have a look at these. Oh, 3 strands of opal. Now, I can remember when these are going on price, And what I would say to you is that there's not many of these left. So I would just come in nice and early and check them out. In my mind, each one of these strands, if I hold one of these out, I mean, can you remember when we launched lavender and purple opal? $19.95 for a strand. Good price tag, I think.
Yeah.
Great price. $19.95 for one strand. And when we launched them, I think we were even looking at some that were $29.95, perhaps. The kits that featured your lavender and your purple opals as well. They were kind of, you know, your $39.95, $49.95 kits as well. This is a collector's gemstone that you have here, your purple and your lavender opal. They are just beautiful. You've got, I mean, together as well, to get this bundle is fantastic, because I would automatically, no matter which one I'm bringing you, I would automatically say, put it with your pink or put it with your blue, you know? Because those gorgeous serene, and I'm going to have to go with baby hues that you've got there, because you've certainly got the baby pinks, the baby blues there, and that gorgeous soft pastel lavender hue as well. They work so well together. So having all three strands in your stash straight away is fantastic. So if we were at £60 for all three strands here, there's 210 carats in total. So you've got 69 of the pink opal, 68 carats of the lavender opal, and 73 carats of your sky blue opal there as well. So £20 each, we'll call it $59.95. That's amazing, isn't it? Well, you know, if we could do a half price deal, you know, because it's January and all, so let's go to $29.95, that would be really good. In fact, you know, sometimes where you see sales that are 25% off, how about we do 75% off? What on earth? Oh yeah, $29.95 would be great, wouldn't it? But you know what? We'll do that. Well, you know, we could easily be at £20 per strand, 75% off of that price tag. Oh, £49. No. What am I on about? 49. That clearly says 14. £14.95. That's £5 per strand. That is an absolute steal of a deal you've got there. What would you do with yours, Hayley? Would you mix them up together, or do you think you'd leave them separately?
They do work beautifully together. Yeah. So I might do a set of stacking stretchy bracelets, but then also maybe a cluster pendant that sits quite low, and then maybe some matching earrings. Yeah. And you can wear them on different occasions if you're not a matchy kind of person. But.
Do you know, and I know this should happen every single auction, but it literally has just hit me like a ton of bricks that this is genuine opal and we've just taken it to £5 a strand. Yeah. You know, do you know, sometimes you just have that moment of realisation, you think, what? We've just done that. We've actually just done that. You know, we launched them at kind of £20 a strand, and now we're at $14.95 for three. Where is the sense in that? I mean, surely we should be going up in price. You know, the more scarce something becomes, the more limited something becomes. Not lower. $14.90. It's like buy half a strand, get 2.5 free. That's ridiculous. Do you know what? There's so many of you multi-buying. That's exactly what I would be doing. Imagine stretchies with these. How pretty would that look? And in fact, you could get quite a few stretchies out of these. In fact, whatever medium you're working in, whether it be chainmail, whether it be your clays, whether it be your macrame or your kumihimo, you could work these beads because you've got such a great variety of size, not just throughout all three strands, but throughout one strand, because you've got that graduation there as well, 2 to 6 millimeters in size. So seed beaders, you've got your smaller beads there if you want to, 6 mil desert island size, amazing. Catherine in North Yorkshire says, I share your birthday, 24th of July, and we are definitely the best. Catherine in North Yorkshire, I agree. 24/7. Party bags. You miss party bags, Danny. You get party bag if you come to my house for a party. I always have parties. You're just not invited.
Oh.
Yeah, I do great party bags. I do. Yeah, don't do things by halves, me. Party bags. What do you miss about parties? Do you know what? For me. Surprise, surprise. No, it's just a good good old slice of cake to take home. You know what I mean? You know when you would always have that big wedge of cake, you know, cut off. Take that home with you. You don't get that at adult parties, do you?
No,
the big cake and then take a slice home.
I must pass the parcel.
Oh yes. Can you imagine Jewellery Maker pass the parcel?
Oh,
awesome! God. Right, this is happening on our show before I go off on maternity leave. We are going to get everyone out here and we're going to have a Jewellery Maker pass the parcel, and I will be in charge of the music. And
yeah, that's a good idea.
I will make it stop on me. Right, okay, so we're going to have my last show, which at this moment in time is cutting it fine. It's going to be the 16th of March, which is 4 days before my due date. Yeah, so, you know, I just figured if I can't get comfortable at home, I might as well be here. So yeah, if all being well, if I don't go off early, we'll have a party show.
Okay.
And the next time you're here, Hayley, because I don't want you to miss out on it now.
All right, but if I'm not here, then I'll do it at home and I'll text in and all that.
Oh yeah, you could join in at home.
I'll have a representative.
Brilliant.
Right.
Yeah. Sounds amazing. Right.
Okay, good.
we're gonna Skype Hayley. We'll get all the guest designers in on the action. FaceTiming and stuff. It's time for a start by. Shepherd's hooks, 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks for you. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. Do you know what? There's so much 925 sterling silver in these. There's a huge amount. Going back to what I was saying earlier on with the other shepherd's hooks, you want to go for something that is really, really versatile, that you're going to be able to use with any shape gemstone, any size gemstones. Again, the versatility in these is fantastic because they will work with so much that you have in your stash. Different shape gemstones, different size gemstones, they are perfect, but you've got that beautiful kind of contemporary edge to these as well, which I think is beautiful. So daytime look or nighttime look, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Look at the luster from these. These are gorgeous. 3 pairs in total. That's what you're going to get with these. 3 pairs, 2.6 grams of 925 sterling silver. Again, making these, you know, this kind of design yourself, it'd be pretty tricky to do, wouldn't it? I would imagine you could do it with your wire. But obviously that would be quite time consuming as well. It's always nice to have that little bit of something. So as opposed to the classic simple shepherd's hook that we've just had, maybe if you wanted to go for something slightly more fancy, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Just beautiful. Do you know what I'm thinking actually? You know the emeralds that we've got coming up? That'll be the pearls. These, because of the shapes that you've got, so you've got that kind of diamond shape in your earring finding, and then just dropping some of those square emeralds onto a head pin, and just having those dropping down. They'd be really contemporary design, wouldn't they? But you could just pop, you know, 1 pearl on there if you wanted to, 1 London blue topaz, or go for your kind of birthstone pieces as well with these. Now, they are 925 solid sterling silver, and with all earrings, I'm always saying wherever you can, if your budget will allow you to stretch to 925 sterling silver, then go for it, because a lot of people, and in fact more people than you realise, it's probably when you have craft stores that you come to realise how many people have allergies to certain alloys and can only wear 925 sterling silver or something that is rhodium plated. So if you've got 925 every time as a minimum, you're covered then. And I also think with a component like that, that you do wear essentially very, very close to your skin, it's always nice to have something that little bit more high end, isn't it?
Absolutely. And actually silver, although the price has gone up, we've got it at such competitive rates that you can have a bit of luxury for a really, really good price, can't you? So.
See you talking about prices going up as well, which I haven't mentioned yet today, but if you didn't know already, then 925 sterling silver prices have actually risen by 30%. about a month ago this happened, and this is everywhere in the industry, by the way. It's not kind of just us here at Jewellery Maker, it's absolutely everywhere. But fortunately enough, we bought a lot of our silver a year ago, maybe even 2 years ago, you know. So we got great deals then. We're going to leave those prices as are, and we'll still pass them on. But going forward, you know, any 925 sterling silver that we buy here on in, we're going to be paying 30% more for them. But I think this is great because we're still bringing you our prices here at Jewellery Maker, but they've gone up everywhere. So you could, I'm not telling you to do this, but you could, if you wanted to, perhaps just take that into consideration. Maybe bump your prices up just a little bit where 925 sterling silver is concerned. It's entirely up to you. But now you're in the right place at the right time to be buying 925 sterling silver. MNRF28 is your code for this one. 0800 644 265 a pair. £2.65 a pair for 925 sterling silver. I mean, just ask yourself, if you are popping one pearl on those 925 sterling silver earrings, what price tag would you be popping on them? Most of our guest designers will say they won't sell their 925 sterling silver earrings for less than £20, £25, no matter what the gemstone. So already we're at £265 for the component. You're probably looking at pennies for a single gemstone. So the actual cost of those earrings probably going to be around £3. If you're selling them at £20 minimum, winner, winner. Chinese curry dinner. I'm just thinking Friday, you know, it's Friday. A lot of people have takeaways on a Friday, don't they? Curry, curry. I like Chinese curry. Patricia in Greater London, Judy in York, she's got 2. Sandy in Berks, she's got 2. Francesca in Surrey's got 2. Collector in London's got 2. Ivy in Renfrewshire's got 2. There's so many of you multi-buying. Oh, Ivy in Renfrewshire. I bet it's bad up there, isn't it? Oh, the snow. Always get it really bad. We just get little wisps here. Joanne in Caithness says, thank you, Hannah. We can't get out at the moment.
Oh, wow.
Sheet ice and snow drifts are on the track, but we've plenty of food, so don't need... Do you know what? As long as you've got plenty of food, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Oh, dear. Do you know, I thought, as I said it earlier on, we need snow. I just thought, uh-oh, here come the texts. Because I know there's so many of you that have got it really, really bad. It's like one extreme to the other. We never, ever, particularly where we are in the Midlands, I think because we're low down, you know, I don't know, 20 miles away in Birmingham, they get loads, but here, nothing. Amanda in Nottinghamshire says, I did that on Xmas Day. Passed the parcel, all presents for jewellery-related items. It was fun.
Oh, brilliant.
Wow. Amanda in Nottinghamshire. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, but I didn't play pass the parcel. I did it with crackers. I didn't play pass the parcel. I mean, you play games on Christmas Day, don't you? That's what you do. Ah, next year. Next year. Righty-ho. 2-tone, 3-tone. Ooh. Only 11. On the back of talking about Christmas, this is like your tinsel chain that you have here. It's so glitzy and so glamorous. Loads of big jewellery designers mixing up their precious metals, and have been for a long time actually. It's very on trend look at the moment. And you look at that, you've got your rose gold, your silver, and your yellow gold there as well. Isn't this just, look at that, you only have to move it ever so slightly and you've just got the most beautiful, beautiful sparkle to this chain. It's divine. 20 inches in length, which is approximately 51 centimetres as well. And that's a great kind of middle of the road length, if you like. It's a great everyday length for jewelry. You can pop a very sizable pendant on this if you wanted to, or just something dainty, or just leave it as it is. It's great for going out, this, isn't it?
You might be able to wrap it around your wrist a couple of times as a bracelet
too. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to, couldn't you? That looks pretty. Look how fluid this is as well, because you've got a lot of weight there. Weight always makes for great fluidity, always falls beautifully around the neckline or the wrist. 2.4 grams, serious grammage. Hold this up for you. Isn't that, see, you can see even from there, can't you? AJ, IL42 is your code for this. 0800 644 655. Only 9 chances. That's all we have. £29 and 95 pence. That was the half price / sound effect. Again. £14 and 95 pence. £14.95. Goodness me, that's an absolute steal. Present draw. Just treat yourself. Night out with the girls. 0800 644 655 for the last few chances. Add that to your order. No extra cost on your postage and packaging. Do remember to let us know what you're up to today as well. 60777. Start your message with the word Gem Studio. Have you got a snow day? I was so expecting that text this morning from school.
Oh.
Really thought we're going to have it today, because on the local radio stations were saying it's horrendous. Not particularly where we live, but you know, it's just horrendous. And I was thinking, teachers are never going to be able to get to school. This is brilliant. Come on with the text. I actually felt like I was at school again myself, waiting for that text message. No, I would have. It just means my parents would have had a child for the day. Danny's like, does that mean you'd have had a day off as well? No, I wouldn't have had a day off. But yeah, I used to love that at school.
Yes. We used to have heat waves as opposed to snow days.
Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, so what temperature was it?
It's got to be, if I remember correctly, I think it's like over 42 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah.
Over 42?
Yeah, or 40 degrees. But yeah,
wow.
I remember, it only ever happened twice. But
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my days, that sounds like heaven,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Oh, it's too hot to go to school, I must sunbathe or get in the pool. Danny, you said Lapis, then you changed your mind to Jadeite, and now you've put the graphics for Lapis on. Brilliant. Glad it's not me. Have a look at these. How? No problem. How have we got any of these left? I don't know how I'm sure these were pretty much close to selling out last time we had them. The only strand of marquees lapis I've ever seen. These are gorgeous. Oh, they're huge as well. The lapis that we've had lately is the best by far we've ever had. This latest deposit, this latest parcel that we've had is the cream of the crop. It's not all just about that striking blue hue that you get with your lapis. It's about those inclusions. It's one of very few gemstones where actually collectors want to see inclusions within their gemstones. It's all about, look at that. That's like midnight sky and stars, isn't it? Just beautiful. Those pyrite inclusions, that's what I want to see. I want to see those pyrite inclusions within my lapis. It tells me that it's lapis. It adds colour, it adds texture, it adds depth to the gemstone as well. These are stunning. And to get the marquee shape, well, that doesn't happen with any gemstone very often. 150 carats in total you've got there. 11 by 6 to 20 by 10 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18... Oh, yeah, I'm going to go for 18 times 2, 36-ish, there or thereabouts, gemstones. Do you know what? In fact, all of the earring findings, especially these ones, can you imagine? Those earring findings that we just had, almost like the diamond-shaped ones, just pop one of your marquee-shaped gemstones on there. They'd look beautiful, wouldn't they? Really, they're perfect. ASRU06, it's a great match, isn't it? £19 and 95 pence, my word. So 38 gemstones, that's pretty much 50 pence a gemstone, isn't it? 55 pence per gemstone you've got there. Look at those golden hues with those midnight blues. It's a very romantic gemstone, I think, lapis.
It is, and it reminds you of ancient times of people crossing deserts. And
I think it's the blue and the gold makes us think Egyptian, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and I think automatically as well we tend to have gold as our go-to. With your lapis as well, it's the perfect combination. But that said, absolutely anything will go with these. If you want to use your silver, your antique bronze, your bare copper, it's entirely up to you. If you've got those in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Is it time? I'm not ready. Oh, Okay, I've got no choice. Stop. The only reason I don't want to do it is because there's not enough. There's not enough. There's not enough. For something like this, I'd want at least a couple of hundred. At least. Which would be fab. This is brand new. And we only have 69. That gives you some idea of the rarity of this gemstone. And they are the biggest, most beautiful Botswana agate boulders I've ever seen. They are huge. They're absolutely enormous. Now, agate, it's quite an abundant gemstone. There's lots of different varieties of agate out there. But there are two. Oh, look at this one down here. Can you see that swirl? It's like a galaxy in there. There are two that are very, very highly prized in the gem world. One is blue lace agate, and the other is Botswana agate. Now, I think when you think about both of those, the blue lace and the Botswana, we see blue lace considerably more than we see Botswana. And the blue lace agate that we see isn't very often at all. Your Botswana agate, once in a blue moon. This kind of size, I have never, ever seen before. We're lucky if we get 6mm rounds. We're lucky if we get 8mm rounds. These are very collectible. It's no wonder we could only source 69 of these. That's not a huge amount, is it? At all. With your Botswana agate, you get the most beautiful earthy tones. You get this textbook banding. Oh, look at this. Textbook banding in every single gemstone that makes every single one completely, oh my gosh. This is what I love about gemstones like this. Can anyone else see that lady with her hair? Oh, yes. Very angelic. I know, isn't that amazing? This is what I love about gemstones like this, is you can go through every single one, you can pick your favourite one, you can see pictures, and you know, it might be that you see trees or scenes or anything like that. That for me, that's like very angelic, I think. That it's like a beautiful angel, yeah. Big wispy hair. That's beautiful. And that banding within every single one is completely different and completely unique. No two will ever be the same. Individuality like this should come with a big price tag. But as we know, with Jewellery Maker, that doesn't happen here. You've got 600, you've got the opportunity to get your hands on 600 carats of one of the finest, most highly prized agates out there. You've got the opportunity now. I would dial as soon as you can. If you've got this in your basket, don't hang around. Don't leave it in your basket. Check out, because if you don't check out, you risk missing out on this opportunity today. All 69 will sell out, and once these are gone, that is it. They are gone. I can't imagine that we will have anything like this back anytime soon. And the reason I can confidently say that is because the last time, in fact, do you know what I was just about to say? The last time I saw anything like this, no, I haven't seen anything like this. I haven't ever seen anything of this size before. This is incredible, this opportunity today. You must check them out. There's loads and loads of you multi-buying. I've got 2s, I've got people buying 3s there. That quantity is falling so quickly. Mum, I can see you there. You're going to have to check out really, really quickly. Otherwise, you're not going to do it. So don't leave it in your basket, because they're going. She's done it. No, she hasn't done it yet. They're going to sell out very, very... I can't watch when she's like, you're just too slow. Oh no, she's done it. Goodness me. 21 chances is all we have. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones on there. Can I just say, if we sold this strand at $29.95 today, That would be an absolute steal. That would be unbelievable. $14.95.
No way.
Well, I don't have any words. No, I'm not speaking now. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Do you know what? It doesn't get any better than that. That's ridiculous. I cannot believe what we've just done. Can I just say as well, really, when we look at the gemstone, the rarity and the limited quantity that we have as well, there was no need for us to do that. We didn't have to do that, did we? No. Guest designer Katie Reed says, in Canada, when we lived there, the school closed at under -40.
Ooh.
What? So, hang on, it didn't close. It didn't close until it was that cold.
Wow.
I don't get out of bed if it's -5.
And flights are delayed and cancelled.
What on earth? Right, I have a few minutes to quickly squeeze this in for you. Oh my days, look at the green, look at the green, look at the green. Wow. Oh, wow, they are so green, aren't they? 120 carats of your jadeite rounds. You've got their desert island size in jadeite. Winner. Pizza dinner. Oh, sorry, Ryan. Sorry. UWKY75 jadeite. Again, another very highly prized gemstone in the gem world. If you go into silver boutiques or your seaside shops where they sell Thai Buddhas and incense and things like that, jadeite is a gemstone that has been used for centuries, not just in jewellery, but for medicinal purposes as well, actually. There's lots of myth and folklore and legend that comes with jadeite, and it can cost an absolute arm and a leg. This gemstone can come at a very high price tag. Again, our buying power here at Jewellery Maker and our buying team, high five, because for 120 carats of beautiful jadeite that you have in your desert island size, we're going to bring this to you as affordably as we possibly can. In fact, with the second kit with the bare copper.
Oh yes.
Oh, made. They're like meant to be together. They're like soulmates, like Yorkie puds and roast beef, jadeite and bare copper. They're meant to be together. They look beautiful. UWKY75. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh my gosh, there's got to be 80 gemstones there. £17.95. Two stretches. And some leftover. Maybe some bare copper jump rings in between. Oh, that would look lush, wouldn't it? In fact, do you know those blanks, those stamping blanks, those new ones I've got coming up? They'd look nice. I've got some new stamping blanks coming up later on. Just one of those as a charm on there would look gorgeous. UWKY75, 120 carats. Put it with your rose quartz. Put it with your angelite. You know, those soft, subtle tones. Look absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? If you've got anything in your basket right now, just need to check it out. Sterling silver box chain coming up for you. Ooh, very soon. Look at that. Luster. Boom. Wasn't me. It was the luster. 245. That's coming up for you. And have a little sneaky peek at the kit. Do you know what? I've never seen these before. You've got your claw prong setting for your Swarovski in this kit. I know. So you can set them in yourself very easily. They are beautiful. Look at that. Oh. Those are coming up for you in the next hour. The kits are fabulous today. We've got loads and loads of treats. It is Friday. Has anyone else got that Friday feeling?
Yes.
Yes.
Defo.
Danny says, no, cut on mirror all weekend. Don't go anywhere, we've got loads of more treats coming up for you after the break and your first kit of the day. I'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Sky Blue Opal has a distinct colour palette of ethereal blue hues. This totally natural gemstone is rare, unique and one to add to your collection. Sky Blue Opal, this Saturday at 5:30 p.m.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker if you have just tuned in. Welcome to the show. Get yourself along to the website www.jewellerymaker.com, see if there's anything still available from the show so far, because we've had loads of treats. 925 sterling silver. Speaking of which, loads coming up for you in an hour's time as well. We've got a 925 sterling silver showcase for you. First kit of the day today. It's just beautiful.
It is.
I love this kit so much. In fact, I'm going to have a look at the jewellery before we have a look at the kit, because I love, Hayley, I love the way that you've used the box chain in this.
Wow, it's so easy to use, and there's actually so much you can do with it. Yeah. You can really actually use it to attach things to and to weave with and what have you. So, yeah.
It's so sturdy, isn't it?
It's really sturdy, but also really easy to open and close. Yeah. So it's very versatile. I love this chain.
Do you know, I've just looked at these. I did look at these earlier on, but I've just looked at them again and thought, oh, they look like little guitars.
They do, actually.
I like these. Yeah, I love them. These are fabulous. Love, and everything just works so well together in this kit. I love the size of the pearls that we've got in here as well. They're huge, and the irregularity of them just screams organic, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They are gorgeous.
It works really well as a contrast to the boxiness of the chain. Yeah. It softens the chain a bit.
Yeah,
so, yeah, it's
definitely.
a really good combination.
Oh my days! Look at this. Look at this design. Oh, this is like red carpet. This is so glamorous. This is a masterpiece of a design. Do you know what? It certainly helps that huge Swarovski in the centre.
I was just going to say, you've got that amazing sparkle and shine, don't you?
It's huge, but I love the design. I mean, imagine this with your LBD or your ball gown. You know, if you've got any special occasions or weddings or anything like that to go to. It really is incredible. And this part as well, this design as well.
Yeah, that's my favourite bit. Actually, that's what I'm going to demo, is that little pendant, the long drop pendant. Do
you know what I'm looking at? With these, it's making me think vintage.
Yeah, with a twist.
Yeah.
It's kind of vintage but futuristic.
I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but I'm thinking vintage, I'm thinking regal. You know, I've got all these different words and things popping into my head for all these designs. They are beautiful. And look at the bracelet design. Oh, goodness me. Do you know, I hope you don't mind me saying, Hayley, but it kind of strikes me as one of those kits where actually you don't have to do a great deal with.
Absolutely. That's why I love it so much, because that chain is so easy to work with. It's so easy to embellish, it's so easy to open and close, you just don't have to do too much.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right. I'm not offended at all.
It's
a bonus. It's a total bonus.
It's perhaps one of those where the chain does a lot of the work for you, because it's quite structural
and it's quite bold. So it actually makes a statement without even doing anything.
Yeah.
So
it's fantastic, isn't it? Just fabulous. I love all of these pieces that you've made today. And I'm thinking actually, because of on the back of what I've just said, looking at these designs as well, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, actually this would be a great kit to come in and get.
I agree with that,
Really, really fantastic. So in the kit, I love this shape of pearl. Look how organic these look. They're huge. They're colossal. Look at these, incredible lustre you've got there. You've got your freshwater cultured pearl nuggets there. How big are they? 11 by 9 to 14 by 9 millimetres in size. They are huge. Couple of those as drops in earrings, beautiful. One of those in a ring, fantastic. You know, it's the kind of size that actually you don't have to use a huge amount of them, do you? You know, you could just use one or two in designs and they will do all the talking for you. I've got another strand there as well. Smaller gemstones. What size are these ones? 7 by 6 millimetres. 100% natural. Nothing fake, nothing synthetic. They're not even treated in any way, shape or form. They're 100% natural, these pearls. Just the pearls alone, when you think about prices elsewhere for these gemstones, you know, you could be paying well into 3 figures for these restranded elsewhere. You could be, but obviously we're not going to put a price tag of 3 figures on each of these strands for you today. Fantastic strands you've got there, and versatility as well, because you've got that colour. Work with anything at all. So any other gemstones that you already have in your stash, so even if this is just a stash builder today and it's not the first kit you've ever come in for, if it's a stash builder, all of your components here will work fantastically alongside anything else you already have. Here's the box chain for you. This is fab. This is so substantial, so chunky, but it really holds its structure there as well. I think it's great for the gents as well, this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got quite a masculine look to it, hasn't it? And you can see from your sizing your links there as well that you can very easily put thicker gauges of wire through there, jump rings and findings. So if you want to attach to that, it's quite easy to do so. And also, I believe because of those links there, it's quite easy to cut as well. You know, it allows you to cut it quite easily.
I'll show you how to open them. They're really easy to open.
So that's 5 metres. 5 metres of your chain you've got there. This just goes on and on, this kit. Findings pack. I've got 1/2 metre length of your chain there, silver plated chain, so you could use that for necklaces or bracelets if you wanted to. You've got head pins, you've got jump rings, really sizable lobster claw fastenings, and your shepherd's hooks there as well. Oh my gosh. But you know what, Swarovski for me is like actual treasure. That's what I always think of it as now. I just think, oh, it's treasure. You're going to get these huge pear-shaped Swarovski crystals, your AB crystals, which stands for Aurora Borealis. So basically that's when you've got this coating on them that gives you all these different colours, just like the Northern Lights. Look at that. Blues, gorgeous. Greens, gold. It's literally like a burst of sunshine. When you get that incredible lustre, it's just, wow. They're stunning, aren't they? Just incredible. Now, you're going to get both of these, but you are also going to get your findings, whoopsie, to set them into as well. So it is basically, it's a bezel with a claw prong setting on it. So all you need to do is get this home, drop your Swarovski into the setting, she says. Drop that in there. If you've got gem setting tools, brilliant. If not, don't worry, you can use your pliers as well. Just open up those claws, drop your Swarovski in there and just push them across the gemstone to secure it in. Gemstone, I beg your pardon, the crystal, and that will hold it in place, and that's it, you know, job done then. You've done that very, very easily as well. And then you've also got these gorgeous beads. Look at these, 4mm, and you're going to get 48 of them. Great addition to the other Swarovski crystals that you've already got in your stash, a great addition to genuine gemstones as well. Doesn't take anything away from genuine gemstone, it just brings to them, whether that be flashes of colour like you're seeing here, whether that be brilliance and sparkle and lustre. Wow, they're on fire, they're beautiful. Yeah. So you've got 48 of those. So there's absolutely loads and loads for you in this kit. RAGC54 is your code for this one. Look at that treasure. 0800 644 655. You came in on the web today and bought all of these components individually. That's the price tag that you would be paying, which already, I mean, let's face it, even if you take the smaller strand of pearls from your kit and you restrand them, add a 925 sterling silver clasp, what price tag would you be selling these for? Would you put a £50 price tag on them? Because if you would, you've got your money back on the entire kit already, just for those. £47 is not where we're staying though. If you've already checked out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. £38.95 is your price tag today. That's incredible. I mean, let's just say with that smaller strand of pearls, you just make earrings and nothing else, and sell them at £10 a pair, which would be a giveaway price tag in plate, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Just have your money back on 4 pairs and so much left over. Rach and Dem says, loving your makes, Hayley. So beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Aren't they gorgeous? Really spectacular designs. That price tag is fantastic. Get involved. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are not 110% satisfied with any of your purchases, do you know what? All you've got to do is send them back. Couldn't be. And even if you've made your jewellery, all that we ask is that you send your jewellery pieces back as well, and we will still give you your money back. I love that here at Jewellery Maker.
Brilliant.
Love that. It's fantastic. Okay then, Hayley, so you're going to show us this piece
here.
Yes,
the pendant. Because what that pendant does is it shows you how to attach the big gem to chain, and also how you can multi-use it. So that gem is just brilliant because, like you've said, it's the focal point of the designs, and with the claw set that you get with it, it's actually got 2 little drilled holes on either side.
Right. So
you could do so many things with that. You could thread.
That's handy.
Yeah, you could thread elastic through that, or pearl knotting thread through there, and have pearls coming. That is the focal point in the middle. So it's strung in that way. But I'm going to actually use those holes to add some wire on, or some pins, and then we're going to embellish it with extra beads. So so basically, spotting those holes, taking some 0.8mm wire. Actually, if you don't have any 0.8mm wire in the kit, there's some head pins. I've actually used the waste from some of the head pins that I used previously, so I keep all my longer bits and use them as excess somewhere else along the line. To start off, we're going to put a little loop on the end of a pin. So it's with a pair of round nose pliers. Place the wire in between the pliers, And then you roll your wrist away from you, holding the wire quite close to where you're working. Roll it all the way around until you get a nice little loop. If it hasn't quite closed up as a loop, what you can do is put the pliers back in, nudge it closed, and then that way you've got a closed loop. We just want to correct it and make it a bit straighter. So put the prongs of the pliers into the loop and then on the outside where the wires meet and nudge it so that you get a little rounded loop, more of a circle than a P shape. Now that I'm going to thread through one of those holes, okay? So one side and then right through out to the other side there. I actually need to make another loop on the other side, and every time you make a perfect loop you need approximately 1 centimeter of wire. So I'm going to trim that back to around about 1 centimeter. Over time you get to learn by eye, looking by eye, approximately how much you'll need. So there we go again. I'm going to create my loop in the same way, wire in between the pliers, pulling it nice and taut so that I don't have any excess wire on the other side. I've got it right up against the finding, and then rolling the wire all the way around until it closes the loop. I'm just going to create that correction in the loop by actually using the edge of the hole and bending the wire back on that hole so I don't have to get the pliers in there. Now what I want to do is I want to make sure that those two loops are going in the same direction. So if I get a pair of pliers, preferably flat pliers, one on each side, and I just get those on there and I twist the loops to make sure that they're going in the direction that I want them to be and that they're also flat and straight. So there we go, that's one wire done. I'm going to do the same through the lower hole. So I'm just going to do that very quickly and I'll repeat the process. Wire in between the plier, rolling around till you get a nice neat loop, nudge it so that you've got a straighter circular shape, slide it through the finding on both holes and then trim it down to 1 centimeter, making sure that it's nice and snug on the other side. When you cut, make sure you hold down towards the table so it doesn't shoot off and hurt you or hurt your eyes. Roll it up and then roll it close. Now once again I'm just going to make sure that that particular set of loops are going in the same direction. Don't worry if they twizzle around. We're going to deal with that in a moment. Now we're going to actually set the stone itself. So whenever you're setting stones, the important thing is obviously getting the stone straight within the setting. So pop it in and make sure that it's nice and in the right position. And then you can use all sorts of things. You can use your hands, because the prongs on these are actually quite soft. But if you find that that actually will not be very comfortable, you can use the flat edge of some pliers. It could be the side there or there. Pick up your piece and hold the stone in the position that you want it to be in. Now the rule with stone setting, and any stone setting that you do, is you don't just do one side first. You gently do it in alternate sides, so opposite sides. So I'm going to push the prong gently here, and then there, and then there, and then opposite to that. So that's what we're going to do here. Gently just push it, not too much. And the reason why we do this is because if we push it too far on one side, it shoots off in one direction and then your stone isn't straight anymore. So just using the flat edge of the tool to push that prong down, finding the opposite there, rolling it down, and the opposite to that and rolling it down. And then we can go back and just make sure that they are nice and flush. Opposites again, and there we go. Another way of doing that is actually, if you've got a metal block or perhaps having a tool flat on the table, put the gem onto that flat surface and roll it that way. So actually that also helps to get those prongs down so that they don't catch on clothing and what have you. So that's nice and secure. Right, so that's that done. Now what I want to do is I'm actually going to run beads down through the loops that we've just created. So we want 3 on each side, and we're going to use those lovely AB crystal, the round faceted beads that are in the kit as well. And we're going to use some of the ball pins that are in there. Now, it's a bit of weaving and it can be a bit fiddly. So what you have to do is you get your first bead onto your ball pin. Okay, and then get it through one loop. but don't thread it all the way down, because actually you've got a very long tail that you've got to get through the next loop, and it just will be hard to manage. Slide on your next bead. Okay, then you've got to, this is a bit of maneuvering here. Make sure, now if it doesn't fit, what you actually have to do is make sure that the loops are prized open slightly. Okay, so there we go. So let's try that again. Through there, get the next bead on. Okay, now let's, fingers crossed, we get this through. Oh! We're going to have a bit of juggling. Fiddly.
Do you know what, Hayley? I'm going to let you do that, if that's all right.
Yeah, please.
Let's take our eyes off,
you.
Hayley. It's the worst thing when you're trying to do something, it won't happen, and there are thousands of people watching you do that. I'll bring you some head pins just while I let Hayley put that on for you. 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins. There's 5 grams. Serious grammage you've got there. Featherweight head pins are an essential. They really are. You can't, pop smaller gemstones, especially, like your gems of distinction, or perhaps the seed bead pearls. They won't go onto the normal size head pins, So you need to have those featherweight head pins. They are really, really fine component that you have. But that said, because they're 925 sterling silver, they may be a very, very fine component, but you know what? They are so durable. You want that, especially when it's a fine component. You need that reliability, don't you? And 925 sterling silver is certainly going to give that to you. 100 of your featherweight head pins in total you've got here. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com, straight down to just £12 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. £12.95, that's brilliant, isn't it? 5 grams of 95 sterling silver. Is that good? That's ridiculous. 13 pence a head pin. Now, if we think about the amount of wire that we've got here, 100, Danny, or pretty much 2 inches. So we're looking at 200 inches, 39 inches in a metre. So you're looking at probably 5 metres of wire, of 925 sterling silver wire for £12 and 95 pence. Do you know, when you work it out like that, it's a giveaway price tag. We wouldn't bring you, there's no way we'd bring you that amount of wire at £12.95. You're lucky to see 1 metre of 925 sterling silver wire, never mind 5, that's incredible. 80WI02, loads and loads of you coming through for those. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets. I'll quickly bring you the fire line for these. I did hear, I'm pretty sure, somebody say in my ear, record low. Just put it out there. Your fire line is fantastic. For those of you that are seed beaders, you'll know you probably use this already, your black and your white fire line as well. It is known to be, basically it's braided bead thread, if you like, that you've got there. It's gel spun polythene, which is known to be the strongest fibre per diameter that you've got there. It literally will hold so much weight. So you've got three individual reels in there, which will hold different weights for you. So obviously, if you're making a really weighty piece, you'll want to go for the stronger one. When I say weighty piece, let's just double check. Yeah, 4, 6 and 8 pounds. It's kind of baby size, isn't it? So one reel will hold up to 4 pounds in weight. The other reel will hold up to 6 pounds in weight. The other reel will hold up to 8 pounds in weight. And of course, when we think of fishermen, that's the kind of fibre that you'll be looking at. That's what they want. That's what they need to be using for fishing, of course. So it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? But if you want, and especially this is why I see why seed beaders are using it as well, not particularly because that piece is going to be massively weighty, but because you need that fibre that is strong, because the worst thing to happen if you're working with seed beads is a breakage and them all going ping. It's not fun, is it? It's not fun. So your fire line comes highly recommended by people like Kleshner and Hannah Osborne and Sarah Elvin as well. SXBD87 is your code for this one. Always been at £12 and 95 pence. That's good. Do you know what? In fact, if I didn't tell you your meterage on these, 15 yards, is it on it? Yeah, 15 yards on each one. So that's 13.7 metres on each one. That's getting on for 40 metres. That's a huge, in fact, can you write code down for me, Danny, please? Because I actually need this. I managed to get my shibori ribbon week before last. Managed to get my seed beads last week, which I've just picked up today. Now I need this to be getting on with. £8.95. Only ever been at £12.95, and now we're at £8. I'm getting this today. £8.95. XSBD. I beg your pardon. SXBD. 87 is your code. Do you go with seed beads, Hayley?
Not very much.
No?
No, I prefer bigger, bolder things.
Yeah.
But I do use seed beads as spacers and to mix up colour tones and what have you. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know, we're finding more and more of our guest designers are starting to use seed beads now. I think it's the introduction of Swarovski and our Miyuki beads and our shibori ribbon. Lady Laura Binding, who always said, no, seed beads are not for me. Bought a kit last week, didn't she? Full of seed beads. Yeah. Oh, she did. £8.95. There's loads of you coming in and multi-buying. You can, of course, multi-buy if you want to. Take advantage of that price tag and that one postage and packaging as well. I'm going to be getting that one. I need the white one as well, Danny. Do we have the white one coming up today? It's all just wondering. He's not answering me. He's not even listening. Unbelievable. David, so we've got two. Well done, Sally's there. Catherine collected in Lincolnshire. Isabel, well done, collected in London. Phoenix in Warwickshire. Congratulations to you. You've got yours. And Lady Anthony's in Karina in Lincolnshire. Kay in West Yorkshire. Ruth, Mrs. Ayrshire. Leslie, you're there. Kirsty in Lanarkshire. Barbara in Cumbria. Taryn in West Yorkshire. Candy in Greater London. Well done. Hold those lines. Fantastic value. It's on my list. Okay, I'm going to let you carry on.
Well, I nearly really made a boo-boo there because I actually forgot to add the chain in, and that's a really crucial bit. So I cut off the beads despite the fact that they were giving me problems.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, so what I've done is I've cut some of that chain, and I've actually, where I put the wire through the component, I've actually threaded it through a piece of chain as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'll show you how to cut that chain. So I've cut a little bit longer than I actually need, just so that it gives me space to play around with until I figure out exactly how much I need. But these links, if you basically get some sort of fine tool. I've got my round nose pliers, and let's say they're brilliant to count out because they're really easy to see. If you pop your pliers inside the link and you just open up your pliers, it actually just prizes open really beautifully.
Brilliant.
So it's a really easy chain to cut. So that's really brilliant. Now what I've done is I've threaded the wire through on the opposite side, and I need to secure another loop on the other side as I did before. So I've cut 1 centimetre or just a little bit more, and I'm going to create a loop. Now threading it through here is a little bit tricky, so again, make sure that you pull the wire just to where you need it.
Right.
It's coming out the hole, and then I feed it through the chain there. Okay, so fingers crossed it goes through. There you go. You just maneuver it so that the chain opens the links up a bit, and there it sits nice and neatly around the component. It works really well. So again, cut around about 1 centimetre, and then you want to create your loop there. So now, knowing how troublesome that was before, I'm actually just going to widen those out again to make it easier for me. There you go. Now, before I add those strands in, I'm actually going to finish off the top part of this component, and it doesn't have to be 100% snug. Actually, you want a little bit of movement in it, because if it's too tight, actually it all pulls a bit off. But now I'm going to cut off some extra of the chain that I've got there. So I want to keep those 2 links there. If you're not sure, make sure you count how many links you've got above that loop. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to take that one away. There you go. And I'll do the same on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And take that lot away there. Just double check that that's the right amount. Good. Okay, now I'm going to use one of the jump rings that we have from the kit, and I'm going to slide that through the links that are now exposed on the top. Okay, slide it through one side first. There you go, and then another. And then you can add, if you've got some pre-cut chain, you can add it on. If not, I'll talk about measuring up in a little while. There we go. And then close up your jump ring. Now, closing up your jump ring, it's about twisting the jump ring. You pull it backwards and forwards without not pulling it to the side. So there you've got a lovely component. Now it's just about adding any beads on that you wanted. So as I was doing before, sliding the pin from the top down, slide a bead onto there. Fingers crossed it works this time. Otherwise you have to cut to another segment. Okay. Now, yeah, thank you. Okay, so get the next bead onto the wire.
Okay.
It's like an operation. Using all your fingers, there we go, and then you can maneuver it through the bottom loop and pull it down. Okay. And put your last bead on. There we go. This particular pin seems to be a little bit bumpy. If your head pins are a little bit bumpy and hard to maneuver, you can actually use your flat pliers to flatten them out, and they should be a little bit easier to work with. There we go. Okay, so now a little loop on the bottom of that. There you go. Okay, there we go. So you could repeat it on the other side, and then you could dangle anything off there.
Okay.
I've actually dangled some pearls off there. You could just dangle another layer of chain. I'm going to just show you how to attach a big pearl on the top.
Okay, lovely.
So again, using one of the 0.8 mil wire pins that we have in the kit, I actually snipped off the ball part of it. I created a loop on the top as I did before, and then I put it onto one of these big beads, and they are brilliant because they do have generous holes. So again, I'm going to snip off a centimetre off the other side, create a loop there, and then I'm going to attach it to the top of the chain over there. And then from that point on, you can create any length of necklace that you want. There you go. Now I've put the chain directly onto the loop that I've created with the wire, but if you want a bit more movement, you can actually put a jump ring there, and then we can get some chain going off there as well. Would you like me to complete that section there, or?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll just squeeze the chain in first, if that's all right, Hayley, and then we can come back to that.
Brilliant.
Look at this. Love Day. It's just round the corner. 4 weeks this weekend, I think you'll find. Look at this. This is perfect, isn't it? Your heart-shaped links you've got here, really, really pretty. It's gorgeous. Look at the lustre. Look at the lustre you've got there. 10 metres in total. In your silver-plated brass heart chain you've got here. Now the links are 3 to 4 millimetres in size, so perfect again if you wanted to attach any charms to these. You could, maybe that's a special little charm, maybe it's a heart charm, maybe it's a star to represent the star in your life, maybe it's a little birthstone, gemstone that you've got. You could pop that on there, no problem at all. With 10 metres, well, with 1 metre, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet if you wanted to. So if we've got 10 metres, you could get 20 of those necklaces and 10 of those bracelets. Alternatively, you could get 50 to 60 7-inch bracelets if you wanted to. How much would you sell those for? Craft fair, £3 each, I think. Great price tag. 50 or 60 of them. See those pound signs? See those pound signs? Oh! That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? And at £3, they would fly off your craft stall as well. They're so pretty and so delicate. You could, of course, if you wanted to, go for the laid up look. Because it would be rude not to. 10 metres, you could do that for yourself, and then you could sell the rest if you wanted to at £3-4 for your bracelets if you wanted to. ELPO18 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. £1.49 a metre, That was great, but do you know what? We're going down to a record low for you now. 0800 644 655. Wow. 99 pence a metre for a heart chain. It's not just any chain, a lot of detail, a lot of work has gone into this as well, which is fantastic. ELPO18, take advantage of that price tag and the fact that Valentine's Day is just around the corner. It's the perfect component to have on your craft stall, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Lots of these in baskets right now. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can for that. Have it home in a couple of days' time, and you can be getting to work on your love makes. Right. Oh, I've got the chain stuck down the table.
Oh dear.
It's fine. No problem. All sorted.
Brilliant. All right, I'll just talk you through the last bits here, because it's pretty much done. So at the bottom, I've got those 2 loops there.
Yeah.
What I've taken is I've taken 4 of the smaller pearls, and I put them on. Actually, it's one of those featherweight head pins. Again, snipped off the ball on the top and just made a loop on each side, and I'll attach it to the loops at the bottom there. And then for the neck part of the chain, just take the chain itself. Before you cut it, pop it round your neck so that you can get it to the length that you want.
Okay.
I'll just quickly pop around there. Let's say I want to wear it there.
Yeah.
Snip it there, and then you cut it in 2, so you can measure your exact 2 lengths. Snip it there, and then you can just attach it on. And we've got some clasps and some jump rings in that kit, and it's really simple. Just open and close the jump rings, attach your clasp, and you're done.
You can make that really quickly.
Easily.
It's a gorgeous piece. Fantastic. Thank you so much for showing us that, Hayley. If you still have that kit in your basket, all you need to do is check it out to confirm, and you'll be getting that home in a couple of days' time. Fantastic price tag there. Incredible. Thank you so much, Hayley. We'll be back with you about 4 o'clock
All right,
for
see you then.
masterclass. I mean, not that you can put your feet up or anything.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, you can't have a rest. Right, coming up for you at 2:45, I've got the box chain. This one here. Oh. Look at this. Threat through. Lusterloo. It's beautiful. Isn't this gorgeous? So elegant. Very high end. You can see the fluidity in that one as well. There's a lot of weight there. That's coming up for you at 2:45. Labradorite. I tell you what, RL had a Labradorite showcase yesterday. I was watching at home. I was like, oh, I mean, I get that. Yeah. Oh, there they are. Couldn't see for looking. Have a look at these. Oh, brand new. Brand new. Got a great quantity for you. These are stunning. 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks, 1.5 carats of your Labradorite you have in total. Oh, can you see that Labrador essence there? Just as the light catches them. Boo! There you go. It is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence. So the way that the light plays the gemstone is very, very important. But it's not just daylight, you know. You know, we say with gemstones, take your gemstones outside and view them in natural daylight, best possible light to see them in. However, Labradorite, you've got to take it out in the moonlight because it just is amazing. If you've never taken your Labradorite out at night time, there's your perfect reason to. Yes. Just turn it back on if there's a full moon, you know.
You need to find a white horse, don't you?
That'd be amazing. Can you imagine? Yes, I'm just looking at my Labradorite whilst plodding along on my white horse. 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. There's 75 points in each solitaire you've got there. 6mm in size, and you will get 1 pair. You've got a classic finding there as well that is very elegant, very, very high end, and that will go with anything and everything. So going back to, do you remember the shepherd's hooks that I had first off in the show earlier on, and I was saying about how classic they are because they're such a simple design, anything and everything goes. So these are exactly the same. So you could take one of these London Blue Topaz if you wanted to. Pop it on there, no problem at all, it'll look amazing. One of those drops, it could be one of the black spinels that we had earlier on, it could be some of the emeralds we got coming up, it could be a peridot, you pop anything on there. And not even gemstones, it could be spacer beads, it could be a Swarovski that you pop on there if you wanted to. Labradorite did it again. It did it again. 2016 gemstone of the year. In 2015, it was pipped to the post by Tanzanite, and it had been Labradorite 3 years running up to then. So yeah, 4 out of the last 5 years, including 2016, Labradorite is top of your list. It's got to be, hasn't it? YSUD21 is your code for this one. £6.95. Brand new. Brand new, premier price tag. You will be the first people to get these into your stash today, and that is a premier price tag for you as well. 0800 644 6. I didn't hear you, Danny. I did do the international symbol for it. I didn't hear you, but you weren't looking. Ryan said, we're not staying there. What? Oh, £3.95. I'm trying to think of some words. £3.95. I mean, that's a joke. Jackie Northampton is just, yes, I'll have 5. Collect it in London, I'll have 4. Helen in Canterbury, I'll have 3. Collect it in Somerset, I'll have 6. Oh, quantity's changing as I'm looking. Kirsty in Lanarkshire, I'll have 3. Sheena in Cambridgeshire, I'll have 2. 0800 £3.95. I mean, what would you sell these on? Hayley, say if you, let's use the black spinel.
Yeah.
That we had earlier on, even the smallest ones. You pop 2 of those black spinel, add those on. I mean, what kind of price tag would you sell those at?
Oh, easily, I'd say £35 to £40.
I think so,
yeah.
easily.
Yeah. I mean, they're expensive looking, aren't
they? And you've got a lot of gemstone there as well.
Yeah. If you could take the little ring away and keep it as...
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Yeah. You could snip that off. If you're very, very careful, just snip your little loop off, file it down very, very gently. You'd just have the most classy pair of earrings there, wouldn't you? That's unbelievable. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I've got so many of you multi-buying there. It's ridiculous, I tell you. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s and 6s. That's the way to do it. There's no limit to how many you come in and buy. You know, if you want to take 10, feel free to do so, because do you know what? Danny says, do you need a code for this one? Well, the only reason I haven't suggested it yet is because I can see that they're going to sell out. It's not even in the maybe list, is it? It's a dead cert. No. £3.95. Brand new. How have we managed to do that then? I love that. How have we managed to do that? Mate, who knows? Like £3.95. If you do have them in your basket, by the way, you're going to have to check them out because they're about to sell out. Liz in Kent says, how can you do that? Madness. Well, Liz in Kent, I don't know. Rach in Devon says, watch the snow every day. Watch the show. Snow. Every day you get snow. Watch the show every day. Always look forward to learning new tricks and help me with my makes, and always look forward to seeing the designers gorge makes. Oh, thanks, Rach in Devon. That's lovely. Thank goodness you don't watch the snow every day. Yeah. I've just got snow on the brain today. Right, 5 minutes until the box chain. Sorry, which one shall I squeeze in? Ooh. Oh, these are lush. I tell you what, I'm becoming a right seed beader. I love them. I picked up my my parcel today. Managed to get the Elvis collection last week of Miyuki seed beads. Can't wait to get, yeah, it's called the Elvis. It was Elvis's birthday. Yes, and these would be perfect if you are. Do you know what? It is a labour of love, and this is something that I've come to understand with seed beads, because I'm not the most patient person. I kind of want everything yesterday. That'd be great. So seed beads for me is not one of those things that I think, you know, I'm going to have all the patience in the world for. However, having seen the results that you can get with seed beads, you know, especially in the shibori ribbon designs, it's just unbelievable. You know, we go back to kind of pre-Christmas. You know, we've seen Alison Tarry embellishing baubles. We see Kleshner do the star with seed beads. The attention to detail is incredible, and I always think with attention to detail, people will pick up your pieces. We naturally do it as people. If we see anything that has attention to detail, we will automatically want to have a closer look. You know, if it's a painting from afar, if it's a piece of jewellery from afar, you know, if it's something that's quite busy that you can't quite see, you automatically want to have a closer look. So I think seed beads, winner. Spag bowl dinner.
Very good.
They really are fantastic. So you can use them, obviously, if you are a seed beader, they're brilliant for using in your designs. 2mm in size these ones are, so they really are going to give you that fantastic attention to detail. They're brand new as well. They're antique copper plated brass seeds, which will give you that vintage look. You know, you've almost got a rich chocolatey hue to them as well that's going to add some real warm tones. I think with the copper, they'd look fantastic, wouldn't they? They'd look stunning. And when you think of embellishments, there is no end to what you could do with these. You know, from your jewellery right through to your kind of interior design, you know, there's no reason why you couldn't do things like that as well. They'd be brilliant, absolutely perfect for that. You can use them to make your gemstones go that little bit further. So if you've got a really high-end strand, and you perhaps just want to pop some of these in between to make those gemstones go further, you can by all means do that as well. 80PO36 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker. There's 700 in that tube. I mean, would you ever get through them? Probably, but it would take you a long time. £10.95. For 700 of them you've got there. That is just fantastic, fantastic value. 0800 644 655. Did you manage to get the stacker, the seed bead storage stacker tower that we had the other day? Perfect. Probably that's all. That's all. I'm not sure, can't remember. Time for a star buy. Do you know, I think this is one of my favourites. I don't know if you could just put your extender in for a minute, Wesley. I believe that's the technical term, so that we can get really close to the chain. If you have a look at this, it is exactly the same as the chain from the kit that we just had, on a much smaller scale. So, in fact, if I just quickly jump up and get the chain, whoopsie, and I'll show you what you have. So if you missed out on the kit, you didn't see the chain. So this is the chain that was in the kit, and this is the box chain that you have. So you can see, so actually, don't worry, Wes, we don't need to get close, because you can just look at this one if you like. This is exactly how the links are on the smaller box chain. So you can you see how those all fit together? And you can actually see there as well, on the example there, you can just about see the gaps that you've got in the box chain there. So it's the very same chain, but on a much smaller scale, and it is solid 925 sterling silver for you as well. So because you've got a box chain, you've essentially got 4 sides to the chain. which makes for loads and loads of lustre. Because you've got those flat surfaces all the way around, you get lots and lots of lustre with that chain. So you can see I'm only moving it ever so slightly, and as the light hits that chain, you've just got that incredible amount of sparkle coming from that. So even by itself, just looks so pretty. It's approximately 0.8 millimeters in your gauge there, and it's 18 inches in your length. So if I hold this up, I'll just undo it and then put it end to end so you can see that's exactly, oops, try again. That's exactly, try again. That's exactly the drop. Is it caught on my mic? Right, if I just move it to the side a little bit there.
Friday the 13th.
Shh, I forgot.
That's why I had a disaster.
There we go. Oh, there we go. My director riser, this is an absolute disaster. 18 inches in length, so you can see what kind of drop that will give you. So, you know, if you're wearing it over block colour, it will look fantastic. Or if you've just got it against the skin tone as well, it will look beautiful. It's a really good length, actually, your 18-inch length chain. You can pop something on there if you wanted to. Any of our charms that we already have here at Jewellery Maker, if you've got any of them in your stash already, fantastic. If not, keep your eyes peeled for them. Or you could just make yourself a pendant to go with that if you wanted to. Present drawer. Who doesn't need a chain? We all do, don't we? You know, and I always think as well that if you know somebody that doesn't like to wear a lot of jewellery but likes a little bit of something, chains are perfect, aren't they? You know, you can wear it with your white blouse to work, or your suit perhaps. You can wear it with your LBD. I wear a 925 sterling silver chain every single day, and the amount of compliments I get. This one's taken place over the other one. The other one I used to take off, but this one I can't now because my son bought it me for Christmas from Jewellery Maker, so I can't take that one off. But get compliments all the time. You know, even when you're just looking at a little bit of 925 sterling silver, because there's so much lustre there, it doesn't necessarily need anything else. It is a star buy, so we're going to bring you a fantastic price tag. VRPO78 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. We are straight down to Bargain Town at £6.95 for you this afternoon. That's an incredibly low price tag for you. It's an added to your order price tag, isn't it? There will come a point when we have here on Jewellery Maker components like charms. You know, we've had the anchor charm, we've had the angel, we've had the dragonfly today, we've had butterfly charms, and you'll be thinking, I wish I had a chain for that to go on. Wish I had a chain. You know the Tahitian pearls that we do here at Jewellery Maker as well? I always think this is a great chain for the Tahitian pearls to go on as well, because you've got strength but you've got simplicity and chicness, if you like, with that as well. So finding the right chain for the right component is very important, because let's face it, if you imagine that Tahitian pearl on perhaps a chain, a cable chain that's got big links, it's not going to look quite as high-end as it would do on this chain. So, you know, have that selection at home in your stash. You can try those pendants on different chains to see which one works best. Well done to Vivette in Surrey. You've got yours. You've got two, in fact. Collect it in Greater London. Well done, Jackie's there. In Northamptonshire, you've got two. Tracy in Yorkshire's got three. Kane West Yorkshire's there. Collect it in Bridgend. Catherine in Fifeston. Violet in Greater Manchester. Sheila in Yorkshire, you're there as well. Congratulations. 0800 644 655 with that box chain. You've got fluidity, amazing fluidity. What I mean by fluidity is the way that the chain falls and moves as well. Because of the links on this, it makes for heaviness, if you like, and with heaviness comes that great fluidity as well. It just looks expensive. VRPO78, well done if you managed to get that. It's beautiful. Righty-ho. Righty-ho. Shepherd's hooks. Rose gold ones. So earlier we had the yellow gold. These are the rose gold. These are beautiful. I've only got 49, unfortunately. So going back to what I was saying with the yellow gold, it's great to always have. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. Having those different colours on your craft store, because we've all got different preference, but also different coloured metals work better with different gemstones, don't they? So I think for a lot of us, with pink gemstones and purple gemstones, rose gold tends to be our go-to, doesn't it? You know, it's warming, it's feminine.
It suits many skin tones.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And it works well with mixed metals as well, so you can mix it up with.
It's great. Do you know what, I always just think, you know, because I am a silver girl, but I always think rose gold, it's just got something that's really alluring. You know, it's really inviting, isn't it? I think it's probably that warmth that comes from your rose gold. So you've got 925 sterling silver as your base metal, so you've got durability, you've got strength in a great component there. And then you've got rose gold plating. So, you know, part of that gram weight will actually be rose gold there, but it gives you the look of solid rose gold and the finish, but not a solid rose gold price tag. I mean, can you imagine one pair of these? $12.95. I think you could be paying that elsewhere, couldn't you, if they were solid rose gold? But you've got $12.95 for all of them, and the strength of 925 sterling silver. Classic earring finding. It doesn't matter what shape gemstone, what size gemstone, they will all work fantastically because you've got such a classic, simple look with these. YORF67 is your code for those. Keep checking out. Keep checking the website, by the way, www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything left at all, that's where it'll be. I did it yesterday. I'm going to own it, yeah. I checked in and then I thought, do you know what, I'm going to have a look on the web. Because I saw that I'd missed out on a Labradorite showcase yesterday. Had a little cry to myself. But it's all right, because I got myself some. Woo! Storage, seed beads, bindings. In fact, you know those little seed beads that we just had? The brand new ones, the antique bronze. Could be that you just pop some of those in one of these and have all the different colours of seed beads, or perhaps have them in size order. So it could be you've got your 2mm, your 3mm, your 4mm, your 6mm beads. Entirely up to you how you want to work this. Could colour coordinate them, couldn't you? And you can label them as well. You can stick stickers on there, or you could write directly on them if you wanted to. You've got 12 individual pots there. They are 3 by 1.8. That's not right. 3 by 1.8. No, 13 by 9. Will somebody help me out with the size? Look at the graphicals. Yeah, they're 13 by 9, 8 by 2. I mean, what is that? And then something is 1.8 centimetres. Exactly, thanks Ryan. Ryan's like, oh my gosh, I don't know, too many numbers. Either way, they're a great size. So you've got your little pots. And actually, do you know what? Funnily enough, I have a cosmetics bag that is like a small suitcase. I don't know why, and Danny told me the other day, because he carries it through the building for me, because it's quite heavy, he told me that I should make it my New Year's resolution to clear it out, which I totally agree. Would you believe that a lot of my cosmetics in that bag are in tubs, just like this? Yeah, I carry them around like this for convenience, would you believe? So I don't know what else I've got in there. But yeah, so I put moisturiser, eye cream, foundation in these as well. So they're great for holidays if you're going away anywhere and you want your clear plastic tubs to pop in, you know, your clear bag that you have to have hand luggage and stuff. They're brilliant for that. So you can store lots of things in there. It doesn't necessarily just have to be jewellery making components. TFZX95 is your code for this one. Do you know? Can I just say, yeah, that's exactly what I was just about to say. So I bought 6 of these pots from a caring shop that likes your body. Yeah, 6 of those. They were in a plastic clear cosmetics bag. They were £5 for 6. Yes. I've got 12 here for £3.95. Hashtag just saying. 0800 644 655 TF ZX 95 is your code for those. They are fabulous. Do you know it'll be further down the line, you think, oh, I wish I'd got those little tubs. Glitter, your gilding flakes, your resin, anything in there, anything like that you could use. It'd be very, very handy. Coming up in the next hour, I've got your emeralds, squares, a metre long lengths. They're going to be very, very popular. Metre long length of your squares, and I've got your one to own today as well, which is incredible. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in literally a couple of minutes' time.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of Tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, Tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, thank goodness you have, because you've missed out on so much already. We've got loads more coming up for you, and this hour we've got a 925 sterling silver showcase coming up for you. And at 3:30, I've got a brand new strand, metre long length, of your square emeralds. Look at these. I love this shape. Do you know the last strand I saw like this was an opal strand actually? Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So these are coming up for you at 3:30 this afternoon. Not too long to wait for those at all. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Uh-oh. Right. Do you trust me? Do you? Oh my days. Just before we have a look at this. Oh my days. I'm just going to try and pop this on very, very quickly. 9 is all we have available. 9. That's not enough, Danny. Been really, really popular. I can remember wearing this for an entire show once upon a time. And I didn't want to take it off. How many do I have? 9. That's it. This is going to go in a flash. This is a treat yourself. The bangle. Oh, and the connector there as well. Look at that rainbow. I did used to be in the choir for about a minute. And then I got thrown out. I got plucked out by Mrs. Kane. And she told me I wasn't good enough to step down, so I had to leave. 95 sterling silver bangle, and your gem set connector, 8 carats. That rainbow of Labradorite there is beautiful. Do you know what? I'm treating myself. There's not going to be any left. What am I on about? If I could, I would. This is beautiful. I'd have a few bangles. I've got a couple of silver bangles at home actually. You know, stacking and racking, it would look fabulous with these. They are beautiful. Literally, all you have to do is just unhook the connector there. There's no fastening at the back of this. It's just simply unhooking the connector there. If you wanted to secure that a little bit more, you could, with your pliers, just close. Can you see how the bangle actually comes round here? You could, and I'd be tempted to do this actually, just close one of those completely so you know that connector's not going anywhere. Last 2 chances, no it's not a V, it's a Y. YIPK 30, £24.95. That's incredible, isn't it? Anywhere else, you've got to be looking at high double figures for something like this. £80 easily. Look at the quality you've got there. Collect it in Buckinghamshire's in, Lady Anthea, well done. Emma in Kent. Pat Chesney in Merseyside, collect it in Tyne and Weir. Leslie, collect it in Greater London, you're there as well. It is fastest fingers first. Soonest people to check out, is that right? Soonest people? Quickest, no. We'll stick with it. Quickest people to check out. Do you know what? I've got people with this in their baskets that are not checking out. I've got 2 left. There is hope, Danny. Put it on my maybe list. But they're not checking out. Doesn't matter. Danny's like, they're going in the back, they're not checking out. You put. I heard that. Danny said, Ryan, don't tell her she's not going to get one. I heard you. You're in my ear. Have a look. Have a look at these. Wow. Unbelievable. Do you know, earlier on, I was sat in the office and we had some news in the office. So, you know, as a goodwill gesture, Immediate Media bought us some alcoholic beverages. And there were bottles of wine and bottles of beer. And this email went out. I'm not kidding you. Within about 15 seconds, I heard a stampede in the kitchen. So I thought, better get up. Went to the kitchen and there was no wine left. Nothing. It all gone. I tell you, all of the wine had completely gone. Nothing left. It's those office staff, I tell you, right lush heads. Director Ben, who has a day off today, read his emails at home and just walked into the gallery and said, oh, I heard there's some booze going. On his day off.
Oh, well.
This is what Ben, it went like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
There might be some fizzy refreshments left. 925 sterling silver. Look at these, they are really, really substantial. Last of stock, 6 chances, it's now or never. 4x2mm in 20 centimetres in length, each of your bracelet chains here. Look how substantial they are. You've got a long length on these, you've got 7.5 grams in total there, and your lobster claw fastenings are so sizable. Just those components themselves elsewhere, what would you be paying? £4. £4 per bracelet chain. You could sell them on at 15 to 20, couldn't you? Just by themselves. That's incredible. ON VV07 present draw. There's 5 gifts there. That would see you through a few birthdays, wouldn't it? Do you have a month, Hayley? A particular month that you have loads of birthdays? Yeah. Which
June.
month is it? Is it June? It's May for me.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's that one month where I just want to hibernate for a month, possibly. If you do have a month like that, where it can be very, very expensive months, get these into your stash. Get them, add little birthstones. Jobs are good, and £4 each. Brilliant. Which one's so lovely? These are massive. Woo! 19 of these. Oh, I must get the chain. Let me get the box chain back. Now, you're going to get 3. 3 in total. They're huge, you know. So, do you know what? You could hang these a couple of different ways, actually. So, I will turn that round. There we go. That's the pendant bail there. You could have it that way if you wanted to, and then have anything you like hanging through there. So you could get some really substantial size cords through there if you wanted to, very, very easily. Or you could put, if you've got a fine enough chain, you could put the chain through. I can't get this one through because the loop at the end's too big, but you could put that way on there if you wanted to. I'll just hold that so you can see exactly what I mean. So popping that on there, like so. You could do it that way if you wanted to, or if the chain won't go through the loop there, you could pop a jump ring. I'm trying to get my hands out the way. Let's try again. You could pop a jump ring through the loop at the top there as well, and then pop that onto the chain. So there's a couple of different ways that you could hang it. Either or, it's entirely up to you. Up that way or up the other way. 0800 644 655, 17 by 12 millimeters in size there, and you will get 3 pieces. 3 grams. 3 grams of 925 sterling silver you've got there. That's some serious grammage. £3 each. Whoa! Do you know the work that's gone into these as well is just incredible. If you have a look at the silver work, have a look at the silver work on these. You could embellish them further if you wanted to. So no reason why you couldn't take your finer gauges of wire, perhaps take some of your little seed beads, or perhaps your micro-faceted black spinel, and just weave that through your filigree work there to embellish that design. It would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? £8.95 is your code. Is your code? No, it's not. It's your price tag. FIRF64. Oh dear. £8.95 is fantastic. Well done if you've managed to check them out. If you haven't, you can do it now, and you've still got 30 days to think about it. So if you haven't made your mind up yet, get them home. Instead of missing out, get them home and then make your mind up. So you can have a closer look at the component. You can see how it's going to work with other components that you've already got in your stash. And if you're not happy, just send them back. Right. Ooh. I'm going to bring back the. I should just leave the chain. How's the snow where you are this afternoon? It's non-existent here. Just a ridiculous, pathetic flash of snow. That's all we've had, you know, just the tiniest covering. But saying that, I know some of you up and down the country have got it quite severe and can't leave your houses, which, you know, isn't a bad thing if you've got to stay in and watch Jewellery Maker all day. As long as you've got food and water, brilliant. Have a look at this one. Pendant band, I had the earrings to match these actually a couple of weeks ago. So I've had the gold, had the rose gold, and had the silver earrings. And this is your pendant, the silver knot pendant, 12mm in size, 6x3mm on the trying to work out the, is that the bail size, 6x3? Yeah, 6x3 bail. Yeah, so that's really substantial by itself, the bail there as well. You can see from the side that you could fit a really chunky chain through there if you wanted to. Now the knot itself, do remember it doesn't come with the chain, but if you want the chain, that's still available on the web, the box chain. Have a look. Can you see from the design there? A bit like the Mobius ring, a bit like the Russian wedding band as well, isn't it? You could, if you wanted to wire wrap a gemstone or any gemstones into there, you could. And because of the design of this one, your wire is actually going to get lost in that design. It's going to be fitting, in keeping with the design there as well. So it actually looked really, really nice. But just as it is, you've got a simple, classy look there. Something actually that's never going to date. You know, it's incredibly beautiful, isn't it? And very lustrous as well. DP IL28 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Final 10 chances. Last of stock at £7.95. So the pendant £7.95. The chain was £6.95. That's a complete necklace for under £20. That's incredibly low, isn't it? Fantastic. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. It's so pretty. You perhaps could mix up your precious metals as well. Deb in the West Midlands is in. Deb, I hope you're better. Hope you're feeling better. You weren't very well last week. Recovering. Sarah in Wiltshire, Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Sally's there, Nicolette, Collect It in West Yorkshire, you're all there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. If you can have us on speed dial, brilliant. Press your number 1 button as soon as you come through on the telephone. That will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm straight away. Just to make sure that you do as quick as you can. Well done if you've got that. Righty ho. Right. Pop that one back. Earring findings. Oh, 100 sold out of these last time. Last how many? 7. Uh-oh, it's not enough. Look at these. They are so substantial. Look at the texturing on these as well. Aren't they lovely? Really, really pretty. They're so substantial. Look at your gram weight for earrings. That's massive. 4.9 grams in total you've got there. Of your 925 sterling silver. Hayley, to make something like this yourself, it would take an absolute age, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it does take quite, because you've got to prepare the silver, you've got to texture the silver, you've got to bend the silver, you've got to clean up the silver, then you've got to harden it. So it's a long process, yeah.
And that, do you know what? You didn't even mention the cutting then. If you were cutting from a sheath, imagine how long that would take.
Exactly.
Or, you know, even if it was just some thicker gauge of wire that you perhaps, you know, hammered, so you've got that kind of, it's still such a timely process, isn't it?
Yeah.
£14.95 for all 3 pieces, just as they are. They look beautiful. But if I just turn that to the side, you can see your loop on the side there, so you can attach any of your gemstones, clusters of chain to those. I tell you what, the emerald squares would look nice, wouldn't they? OHRF91 is your code for these. 21 by 14 millimeters in size. They are heavy. I'll just quickly show you the emerald that's coming up for you. Whoopsie. A metre. Woo! That's a metre long. Wow. A metre long length of your squares. Love it. Absolutely love it. Have a look. Ooh, do you know what? Is this 20 inch? 24. This would be great for the gents, you know. It's the ball chain as well that you've got here. So great for gents pieces. Have you ever seen the dog tag necklaces, the gents pieces? Perfect. This is 925. When you know, we don't have the 925 sterling silver ball chain very often, do we? Have the silver plated one, but not the solid 925 sterling silver. 61 centimeters, which is approximately 24 inches in your length there, and it is your finished chain as well. So you've got your clasp at the back, which I'll just check for you. Bolt ring fastening, and you've got your 925 stamp there as well. This is perfect for the gents, you know, not just in its design but in the length as well there at 24 inches. 9 chances is all we have left, so you will need to be really, really quick. You've got 3.9 grams of 925 sterling silver. Don't forget, with all this 925 sterling silver that I'm bringing you, I haven't really mentioned about prices going up. 30%. 30%. How we can do it for $9.95? Well, basically because we bought this some time ago, probably a year ago, maybe even longer than that, when prices were still down. So we got great deals and we're passing those deals on to you. Prices here at Jewellery Maker haven't yet risen. Can't say that for every single component that we bring you in 925 sterling silver, but you certainly won't see that price rise until you have to. NRIL17, well done. Righty ho. Ooh, gold dust. I have a rug in my lounge that's nicknamed the Rug of Doom.
We've all got one of those.
Because if you drop anything, it is gone forever. Never to be found again unless you tread on it. It could be a blueberry that then gets squished, or it could be a piece of Lego that then makes you scream very loud. But once you've dropped it, that's it, gone forever. How many of you have dropped earring backs never to be found again? I do it all the time, all the time. Never ever, do you know what, never have I ever thought, just for 1 minute, well, why don't you just get some spare backs, Hannah? Because it would make life so much easier. Instead of borrowing backs from other earrings, you're always short, get your butterfly backs. Do you know what? I've got 20 pieces for you here, which are brilliant, of course. They're 925 sterling silver, but also you can glue cabochons to these if you want to. So you've got 2 loops at the back there, you know, as you always do with a butterfly backing. Just hold that so you can see the loops. There you go. You could put multi-strand piece through there easily, and you could glue your gemstone to the backing of the butterfly if you wanted to. $5.95 worth every penny. How many minutes, how many hours have you spent on your hands and knees looking for those butterfly backs? Hours. Hours. BLZH54 is your code for these. 5 chances is all you have. Just have them on your craft stall as well. You know, you could sell them on as they are. £1 each. You'd be quids in already, wouldn't you? £1 each for a pair. 95 sterling silver. I'd multi-buy. Last 5 chances. 0800 644 655. Webbers. As soon as you can, just confirm and check out for these. Add them to your order today. Well done. Oh. Night out with the girls. LBD. Absolutely. Look at that. Oh, hello. Oh, how fab are these?
Gorgeous.
They are beautiful. Yeah. Your gunmetal colour coated black spinel you've got here. Buttons, 12 to 12, sorry, not 12 to 12, 10 to 12 millimetres in your size there. Do you know, they are perfect rings, aren't they? Perfect size, perfect shape, drill hole is in the perfect place. Perfect. Do you know what, if I've said perfect that many times, you need to be coming in and checking them out. 105 carats. I remember when we had Spinel and Labradorite and Amethyst and all of those gemstones that we very often, not very often, every so often, I should say, coat. And I remember arguing with myself, thinking, why? Why do we coat? Why have we coated black Spinel? Why would we do that? Such a beautiful gemstone anyway. And then as soon as I saw the piece that we had that particular day, oh, okay. It's easy to see why, isn't it? It's easy to see why. Because actually you have incredible luster from black Spinel, but with the gunmetal coating, we have intensified that incredible luster there. They are so spot. This is literally like your disco Friday night going out strand right here. Whether you're making pendants with these, rings, they will be very, very popular on your craft stall. 105 carats in total, 10 to 12 millimeters in your buttons. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones. I mean, how much would you sell those on for? Well, you know, if it's I'm going to say it's going to be 15 to 20, Danny. Yeah, 15 to 20 pounds. That's per plate as well. If you're talking 925, you're going to be talking even more. They are beautiful. Black Spinel, don't forget. PRRU72 is your code for this. This is your perfect excuse. No, I don't ever use that word. Reason to arrange a night out, isn't it? Maybe with your girlfriends, maybe with your other half. Just say, look, you know, it's about time. Come on. PRRU72 is your code for this one. Only 3 chances. I100 644 655. Fastest fingers first. Well done. David in Essex. I can't see him on my call screen. Oh, you're wondering what the gents are going to be making with these. 800 644 644. It is a very unisex one. No, I was just having a little think in my head then. I was thinking, do you know what, cufflinks would be great with these. How stylish would that be? And I was doing it, do you know what, I'm going to be honest, I was actually going to say New Year's Eve, and then I was like, Hannah, New Year's Eve has been and gone. Talk about something else. Get over it. Oh, well, effectively it is coming up, but you know. Ryan, how do you know? Oh, you're just guessing. He actually gave me a countdown in my ear then till Christmas. It's like, I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Is it 345 days? Got a lot to squeeze in between now and then. And out, indeed. Danny. 55 carats of Tanzanite you've got here. Huge carat weight of your Tanzanite. Graduated plain ovals, 5 by 4 millimeters to 10 by 7. Oh, they are huge. If you look at that central gemstone there, if I had to hazard a guess, I'm going to say that's 2.5 to 3 carats in that central gemstone. Can you imagine the cost, the price tag of this elsewhere? For a 2 to 3 carat Tanzanite solitaire, it'd be locked away in a cabinet. There's no way this would be just left to roam free, if you like. You have the most incredible colour from your Tanzanites here. You've got the deepest blue hues, just incredible depth of colour, and flashes of pinks. 10 by 7 to 5 by 4 millimeters in size. If I just pop that one on the hand there, oh, do you know that luster, very similar to kyanite actually. You know that pearlescent silky like luster that you get with kyanite? Very similar. Look at that. Yeah, very distinct. That colour is incredible. Do you know, I've got to be honest with you, just this one gemstone here, I know I'm going with the biggest on the strand, but just this one, that looks like the moon, doesn't it? 925 sterling silver wire, that's gonna have to be at least high double figures, maybe even into 3 figures depending on where I'm selling. That's a huge Tanzanite of distinct colour that you have in that one single gemstone that you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones. 26 individual gemstones. That could be 26 solitaires, or maybe with the smaller ones, perhaps 3 each from the end. I'd go for drops in earrings. What would you do with this strand, Hayley?
There's so many things you can do with it. There's so many strands that have already been on the show that would work beautifully with it, like the Spinel that we had earlier, but also with the pearls in the first kit.
Ooh, Tanzanite and pearls.
Yeah. So, and also because it's got the Swarovski there, it's got iridescent colours, it'll pick up the blues and the iridescence as well. So, yeah.
Definitely, that looks stunning, wouldn't it? It's Tanzanite. It's one of your big 5. And when we think of the big 5, so that is emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, and Tanzanite, there is only one that we are struggling to get hold of right now. So your sapphires, your rubies, multi-locational gemstones. Your emeralds, again, multi-locational. We can go to Colombia, we can go to Zambia, we can go to Brazil for those. Your diamonds, there is enough in the world for everyone to have a teacupful each. Very abundant. It's actually supply and demand that puts the prices up for diamonds. Tanzanite, however, it's the only one that is one locational. It's the only one that we are struggling to get. And it's the only one that we know is running out. Literally, no exaggeration, when we say any day now, that news could come. Any day. We're just waiting. We're just sitting it out now. IKUD 81. When that mine has depleted, the price tags for Tanzanite will go berserk. They already have over the last 4 or 5 years, and they will continue to do so unless there is another deposit discovered anywhere else in the world. We don't have a chance of this reducing in price. $59.95. We are about to give you a huge price slash. £34.95 for you this afternoon. 34, record low. That's how we roll here on the Mid Show. IKUD 834.95. I have doubled, tripled my money on that one gemstone in the centre there. That works out to approximately £1.34 per gemstone, by the way. Can we edit that bit out? I don't want to say that anymore. Can we take it back? Oh. Are we? I just said we're going out live. £34.95. That's an amazing price tag you've got there. IKUD 81. Collect it in Hertfordshire. Lady Anthony's in. Maria in East Sussex. Collect it in Nottinghamshire. Wendy in Staffordshire. Jackie in Northamptonshire. Gail's in. Congratulations to you. Wendy's there as well. Deirdre, you've just got yours. Well done. David in Essex is in. He says, hi Hannah, Hayley and Danny. I have been asked to make a 12 gemstone necklace with different gemstones on gold spacers. Expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a commission of a lifetime, isn't it? Yeah.
Sounds amazing. 800 644 655. Let us know what you're up to today. 60777. Strike message with the word James Studio. Are you stuck in the snow? Give us a weather check where you are. We don't really do UK weather checks. We only do them across seas. But yeah, if you'd like to give us a weather check, 60777. It's cold here. really cold. It's 3:30. It's time for your one to own. Somebody said to me, Hannah, would you like some emerald? I would say yes, please, thank you. If somebody said to me, Hannah, would you like a metre long length of emerald in a necklace. A metre. It sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? You know, we get 16-inch necklaces, we get 18-inch, 20. A metre long length of emerald. Is this some kind of joke? What? I don't understand. Nope. Not at all. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Oh my days. Do you know, I'm not sure I've ever seen emerald squares. We've seen opal, haven't we? I think the last strand of squares that I saw personally was opals. I think it was pink opals in squares. And you know, every time we have them, they're so popular. We just don't have them often enough at all. It's a really unusual shape to get in your gemstones, a really fantastic shape to get in your gemstones. The big advantage to having a strand like this is the amount of gemstones you get. So if I can possibly stretch them out a little bit, make a little bit of space on that strand, I'll try my best, and just turn those round for you, you can see the surface area that gemstone actually is huge, isn't it? They're really, really sizable. But because we put them on the strand in this way, it means we can get so many on that strand. So in terms of buying, if you like, from the viewer's point of view here at Jewellery Maker, these are some of the best strands to come in for, because we have absolutely crammed every single gemstone onto that strand for you. I'm going to have to, in fact, I think the best way is probably to count an inch, isn't it? So if I measure out an inch on here, which is approximately there, righty-ho, let's go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 in an inch. Danny, 17 times 39, and that'll give us approximately what we have. Oh my days. Approximately 663 emeralds. Oh, yes, Hannah. Well, how would you like 663 emeralds? Oh, go on then. If 663, that's approximately, that's just from us counting out an inch there and taking into consideration the fact that you've got a whole metre long length of emeralds. I was just talking about emeralds on the back of Tanzanite because this is one of your big 5. This is considered to be one of the world's most precious gemstones on the planet. Now, for me, it's my #1, and it has been for a very, very long time. Emerald is my favourite gemstone, and the reason that it's my favourite gemstone, firstly, because of the colour, because it's such a striking hue that you have with your emeralds. And in fact, with this particular strand, we are seeing lots of colours, lots of tones that are reminiscent of many locations for our emeralds. So we're seeing those real deep, dark forest greens that are reminiscent of our Brazilian emeralds. Then we're seeing more of those vivid hues that remind me of our Zambian. And then we're seeing those very minty-like fresh pastel hues that are reminiscent of your Colombian there as well. So we're seeing all these different tones throughout the strand that are reminiscent of all these different locations. It is all from Brazil, but fantastic that we have all of those different tones. So it could be that you want to separate up the strand and perhaps take those darker tones. Oh my gosh, there is one here that is literally glowing like kryptonite. I don't know if you can see that. It is, it's unbelievable. It's like a little torch within that gemstone. And you can go through the strand. Go through the strand, you know, pick out your favourite ones. Try and colour match them if you can. I mean, if you've got a spare couple of hours on your hands, there is approximately 663 gemstones there to imagine. But it's entirely up to you what you want to do with these. I always think this shape is particularly good for cushions and interior design because, as I said before, if you're using it flat side on, it covers a big surface area. So if you stitch them to, say, perhaps a cushion, or so say if you've got a scatter cushion on the bed or in the lounge or on your favourite chair or something like that, it's, I mean, can you imagine a scatter cushion embellished with emerald? It sounds something, you know, like something the Queen would have, or, you know, your Hollywood A-lister. You know, when you look around the rich and famous houses, not me personally, but you know, when you go on, look on those programs, they go on the shows on television, yeah, like Through the Keyhole, or How the Other Half. I love Through the Keyhole. I love that program. Or, you know, How the Other Half Live, and you see, you know, millionaires' palaces. Well, you know, genuine gemstone embellished cushions. Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Well, you've got 663 approximately there. 260. What would you do with 260 carats of emerald, Hayley?
Well, I think your scatter cushion idea is genius.
Thanks.
But you could also...
I've been working on my scatter cushion for 2 years, you know.
You could embellish your shoes as well.
Oh,
yeah.
My days. Oh my gosh, that's just given me a whole new idea, Hayley. Do you know, I've started so many projects, started them and just not finished them. I will, one day. 260 carats of genuine emeralds you've got there. You know, put it with your sapphires. They'd look great as spaces. You know, if you wanted to create that contemporary edge to your classic pearl necklace, imagine just popping these in between your round pearls. Look at that. They're completely natural, these emeralds. 100% natural. That colour, that's exactly as Mother Nature intended. So just ask yourself, you're taking 2 inches, 2 inches, inch in each ear, shepherd's hooks, 925 sterling silver. What kind of price tag are you going to be popping on those? 25, 30 pounds? Yeah, it's emerald. I think so. Well, actually, you could make 19, 20 pairs of earrings with what you got here. So I'll let you do the maths just because I'm not good enough to work it out. HSSF70 is your code for this one. If you don't have emerald in your stash yet, maybe now's the time. 2 pennies an emerald approximately there or thereabouts. That's ridiculous. £17.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. There is so much emerald there. Edwina in Gwynedd says snowing in Gwynedd. Oh, Edwina, I want to be there. Oh. I bet it looks so pretty as well, doesn't it? Oh. Daniel Jessica says, hi Hannah, I'm on Hayling Island. Where's Hayling Island? We don't even have a hint of snow here, nothing. But the wind chill was -11.
Wow.
Oh, that wind chill factor.
Yeah.
Gets you every time,
I think I prefer the snow, yeah.
Near Portsmouth.
Oh.
So it's an island, is it? I've never heard of that. I didn't know there was kind of islands down that way. Wow.
Well, the Isle of Wight, so it must be one of the ones near the island.
Ah,
yeah.
right, okay. Oh, every day's a school day. The wind chill factor. Hate that. It proper nips you, doesn't it? Nip, 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 nip. Bite your face. HSSF70. Well done if you managed to get those. Tanzanite. Look at these. Tanzanite. Switswoo. Faceted rondelles. You have it. Do you know, look at the pinks. Can you see those gorgeous pinks coming through? Beautiful flashes of pinks coming through. 40 carats of your A-graded Tanzanite. Now, A-grade, come on. A-grade is classed as pale in colour. Not for me. Not for me. We are really conservative with our grading. And I have to say, it's the right way to do it, isn't it? Because basically, the people who grade our gemstones, they may have picked up this strand, gone through the whole strand and picked out one gemstone that they think is pale in colour. Therefore, the whole strand will be classified as A grade. Which is brilliant, isn't it? Because actually, there's only one gemstone in there that's A grade and the rest are AA or AA plus. Winner, winner. Chili con carne dinner? Yeah, let's go with that one. Friday night. But yeah, I mean, you know, and that's a great thing, isn't it? Because obviously we are, oh, I don't have Wes here. What? How is it again? Under-promising and over-delivering. Yeah. Just got to make sure I get it the right way around, Leah. Because if I get it the wrong way around, it sounds horrendous. 40 carats. It's a good job. It's a good job I can manage without him because he's jet setting for a month soon. 40 carats of your grade A Tanzanite you've got here, 3x2 to 5x2 millimeters in size, faceted rondelles or rondelles, just great for channel setting, you know, graduated earrings, popping them onto a head pin and having a small section just like with the emeralds, you know, you could have a little section in there, or just taking, I don't know, about an inch or so, maybe a little bit more, out of the centre. 925 sterling silver chain either side. You could have, in fact, you could have a whole suite with what you have on this strand. Wouldn't it look great with pink sapphire? Oh, have you got any pink sapphire in your strand? In your strand? Oh, do you have any pink sapphire in your strand, Leah? Just say yes. Yes, yes, brilliant. See, Leah does. She knows what I mean. QCCI85 is your code for this one. Well done if you've already managed to check out, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. How would you like a record low for the final 41? I can't watch this. $19.95 is not your record low. That's not even a chips and nugget price, £12.95. That is ridiculous. £12.95 for faceted Tanzanite.
That is ridiculous.
It's running out.
Yeah.
Hayley's like, oh, don't say it, because if you say it, it's true. I know, it is. It's running out. Like, you know, there's no beating around the bush. It's happening. And it could be any day soon as well. QCCI85. Ninetta, right idea. You've got two in Wiltshire. Well done. Collect it in Nottinghamshire. Lady Anthea's back. Lady Anthea has been hot to trot this afternoon. Fill in a basket. In fact, get rid of the basket. Get a trolley. Because you're going to need it. Mary in Norfolk, collect it in Lanarkshire. Can you imagine if on our website we did that? You know, just as you log in, would you like a basket or would you like a trolley? We should do that. Susan and Brian are in. Candy in Greater London's in. Mary in Norfolk's got hers on the telephone lines. Collect it in Lanarkshire. £12.95. Record low for Tanzanite you've got there. That's fantastic value. Anne in Caithness says, hi all at JM. -7 wind chill. Oh, gosh. Snow on the road, but very slippy. Love you two together. Can't wait for a second. Oh, thanks. I love Hayley too.
We do. Yeah, good team.
Yeah, you need to come back more, Hayley.
I'm working on it.
Okay. QCCI85, well done if you've managed to get that fantastic value there. Well done. Oh, and in Caithness, that sounds pretty chilly.
Yeah.
Time for another star buy. For all of you bead quality fans, prepare to be disappointed. Oh, gemstone quality and some, oh, look at these. They are incredible. Look at the depths of colour in these. Goodness me. They are absolutely beautiful. The difference between bead quality and gemstone quality will primarily be the clarity of the gemstone, the transparency. So here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you, you know, your kind of aquamarines, your morganites that will have that opaqueness, that will have that milky-like appearance to them, if you like. You won't necessarily be able to see through the gemstone, but it will have great colour. So for a lot of us, we look for colour, so this is brilliant. And also bead quality means that we can go lower on price tag for you. Gemstone quality, you're looking at exceptional clarity, phenomenal clarity. If you think about the designs that you see on the high street in jewellery, that's when we're looking at exceptional clarity. And unfortunately, in some cases, that can mean that you sacrifice colour. So say, like our really pink morganite that we get here at Jewellery Maker, it's bead quality, but it's so pink. If you have a look at morganite that has been set into jewellery, a lot of the time it's been treated to enhance the clarity, and some of the colour has been lost during that process. Not all the time, but just sometimes. So you know, it swings and roundabouts sometimes. But gemstone quality, this is what jewellers will be looking for. Exceptional, exceptional clarity, and by gollies, you have that handsome, don't you, within this strand here. It's not just about the clarity, it's also about the colour. These are, for me, they are so deep. They're almost deeper than your average London Blue Topaz, if you like. So London Blue Topaz gets its name because it's said to be very reminiscent of the London night skies. That beautiful kind of misty midnight blue hue, very, very romantic. But this, for me, is reminding me of one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Have you ever heard of a gemstone called indicolite tourmaline? This is exactly what it's reminding me of. Exactly. That deep petrol blue hue, almost tealy hues that you've got within that gemstone. That's what this is reminding me of. It's so deep in its colour. If this was indicolite tourmaline, well, we wouldn't have a 40 carat strand. We'd be selling them individually. There's no way we'd put 40 carats together because the price tag would be so high. It just probably wouldn't be doable. So we'd be selling them individually. But you really have colours that are very reminiscent of indicolite tourmaline there. Now, topaz generally, you've probably heard me say before that on the high street here in the UK, I think is so ridiculously highly priced. It's a joke, to be quite honest. Aquamarine and topaz, I can never ever believe the prices of. Now, generally on the high street, you might see white topaz that is accenting other gemstones. You might see Swiss blue topaz in a lot of designs. London blue, you don't tend to see so much of your London blue topaz, especially on the high street. You might see it in your boutique jewellers. In fact, there isn't anywhere or any time that's jumping to mind for me where I have seen London blue topaz on the high street. It is one of the rarer and the more expensive of the topaz variety as well. Now, topaz generally is always a very, very clear gemstone, very transparent gemstone. So coloured gemstones have a grading scale of their own for clarity. You know how diamonds have a clarity grading scale? So, you know, you'll have your I1, your I2, your SI1, your SI2, your VVSI, your VSI. That's for diamonds. So with coloured gemstones, it's different. With coloured gemstones, you have type 1, type 2 and type 3. So your type 1 gemstones will be those with exceptional clarity that are virtually eye clean, i.e. your topaz. And then you've got your type 3, which are gemstones that are generally included, you know, like your rubies or your emeralds or something like that. But topaz is a type 1 gemstone. So, you know, we're expecting that to have exceptional clarity every single time. And this is not, look at that blue. It's just, do you know what, it was reminding me of course, the ocean. Holidays, you know, going out onto that boat trip, the deepest, darkest depths of the ocean. And you just get those fantastic, oh, it doesn't work. Batteries are out. Just wanted to show off that colour and that clarity within those gemstones, because do you know what, for me, screen is not doing these justice. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones. 26. That could be 13 pairs of earrings. Now, in 925 sterling silver, I'd have probably an inch or maybe even 2 drop. 925 sterling silver chain, sterling silver shepherd's hook, 2 of those gemstones. I've got to go high double figures no matter where I'm selling. It's London blue topaz, they're gemstone quality. I'm going to say £70, there or thereabouts, for 1 pair of earrings. Entirely up to you. If you want to pass your deals on, you absolutely can, but always remember that with low prices, as in too low, comes doubt. And we don't want that, do we? OG ND14. £89.95 for you today. Now, I understand that that is a considered purchase, and maybe that's not your budget for today, maybe it's not your budget for the week, maybe it's not your budget for the month. But have a think about it. Come in and get them. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. The value in this strand is just incredible for London Blue Topaz. It really, really is. Get them home. Get a certificate of authenticity. It's an extra 25 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the website www.JewelleryMaker.com. Amanda in Worcestershire says, I thought you had a new designer called Anita Long Length. What you actually said was, after the break, a metre long length of emeralds.
Genius.
Oh, excuse me. Do you know, it's quite funny, I did. Because when I said Anita earlier on, I had a little chuckle in my own head because my mum's name is Anita. So in my head, I was like, oh, that sounds like Anita. And who gets designer? Anita Long Length. Brilliant. I love that. So going to stick. So, Danny, next time you're guest designer, you're going to be called Anita Long Length, okay? Gone is Joyce. Oh dear. Right. Another chain for you, figuro chain. Italian inspired, very, very pretty. Have a look at this. Great thing with the figuro chain is the style of links are different. So you've got enough in there that are open enough, if you like, to be able to connect anything to, and then you've got some that are tight enough to give you that stability and that strength there as well. 925 sterling silver figuro chain. 46 centimetres, which is 18 inches in length there as well. This is really, really popular. It's kind of a step up from your your box chain or your Rolo chain, because it's quite dressy, isn't it? Quite dressy. I did, Wes. I did, and I did it. Are you proud of me? I did it. I got it right. Danny has just said Hannah got the under promise. Is it right? Yeah. Hannah got the under promise and over deliver thing right without you being here. Normally I need Wes as my backup just to confirm it for me. He wasn't here. You should be proud of me, Wes. TC IL81 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. How on earth? £6 and 95. This is finished as well. Can I just show you? Can I just show you the finish on this as well? You've got your bolt ring clasp there as well. Lots of strength. Lots and lots of strength. It's beautiful, isn't it? 0800 644 655. I would be adding this to my order. No extra cost on your P&P. Just one P&P of £2.95, in fact, from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Squeeze another one in. Okay, which one? I need them. Starman. Right. Will this chain go through? I think it will. Danny, I need this. Can you write the code down for me? Thank you. Right. I will make you fit box chain. It's happening. There's only 9. Oh, well, I've got no chance, have I? No chance, and I'm probably going to run out of time too. I'll just put one of those there, Ryan, so you can have a look at that one while I just sort out the clasp on this. All I'm doing is just closing up the link just a little bit so that it will fit through. That's all. Yes. Look at this. Look at this. I need them. 3 pieces. They're really, really substantial. How pretty.
That's gorgeous.
Does that look?
Yeah.
1.3 grams of 95, so £9.95 for you. That is absolutely beautiful. You could buy that for somebody, couldn't you? Just say you're my star. My little star. £9.95, £3.30 something each. Serious grammage you've got there, serious grammage. 95 stamp on every single one. And actually, if I show you the drill hole on them, it's so substantial, you could fit a lot of cords, a lot of threads through there. Masterclass coming up for you in the next hour, and I can hopefully squeeze in some more treats for you as well. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Sky blue opal has a distinct colour palette of ethereal blue hues. This totally natural gemstone is rare, unique, and one to add to your collection. Sky blue opal, this Saturday at 5:30 p.m.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Don't, not now.
Not now, not now. It's fine, it's fine. We were just laughing. I was just laughing so much on my belly. If you could see behind the scenes sometimes, my gosh, would you laugh? It was just absolute mayhem down here, let me tell you.
Chaos.
This kit that's coming up for you now is unbelievable. Can I just check the quantity of this kit, Danny? 80. Not enough. Not enough at all. Anytime we have bare copper in any of our kits, it's always really, really popular anyway. This is something that I'm really warming to. I love bare copper so much. It's so organic, it's so raw, isn't it?
Yeah. It has a life of its own because it evolves, the colours change.
Yeah.
So, and also if you're branching out into working with sterling silver, it's brilliant to practice on copper.
Yeah.
So it's a really versatile thing.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Hayley, your pieces, I mean, just have a look at some of these. Bare copper is brilliant because you've got such a great blank canvas to make your own, to put your own stamp on it. See what I did there? So you can texture it if you want to. You know, you can stamp, literally take your letter and your number stamps on them if you want to. You can patina it. You can use your liver of sulphur. You can use your heat if you want to. There's so much you can do. That piece is I love that one. Do you know what? I think that's my favourite from this kit.
It's quite a statement piece.
Oh, it's just exquisite. Love them. But do you know, the one thing that you notice, I mean, look how many pieces of jewellery we've got here, is how far. That's one sheet of bare copper?
Yeah. Yeah. And I still had some left over for the demo. Yeah.
How?
I know.
How?
It's mad, isn't it?
Goodness me, that's incredible. All of those pieces of jewellery and still some left over from one sheet. And this is great because if you kind of map out your bare copper sheet, if you're really sensible about it, that's when you can really make the most of it and make it go so far, can't you? It's fantastic, your bare copper. I'm going to show you what you have in this kit. Now, can I just say, trust me on this one, and check out, because let me tell you, when that price tag comes in, it's ridiculous. I just got Danny to check twice on the break that we have the right price tag for this kit. I thought we got mixed up with something else perhaps, but we do. So we're going down really, really low, let me tell you, for this. As soon as those graphics are in, just check out your baskets as soon as you can, otherwise you're going to miss out. Now, you've got a bare copper sheet in here, and they're always 6 inches squared, which is the perfect size actually as well for a cuff. So if you wanted to cut if you wanted to cut an inch length there, width even, and just take a strip of that for a cuff, it's the perfect size that you've got there. So actually you could get 6 cuffs, no problem at all out of that. But obviously if you want to use it for lots of different things, you can by all means. 0.5mm engage there. So it is really, really strong, isn't it? They're fantastic.
Yeah, it's very strong, but at the same time, it's not too thick that it's difficult to cut.
Yeah.
So it's it's my favourite gauge actually.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's just such a pleasure to cut through, and then when you form it, it keeps its shape and it's really sturdy, so it's brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So you've got your 0.5 sheet there. You've also got 2 lengths of wire in there as well. 10 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge wire there as well. So again, because they're bare copper, you can patina and use your liver of sulphur and everything else with those easily as well. Bare copper jump rings, they're something we don't see very often at all. You've got lots of bare copper jump rings. How many do I have, Danny?
Loads.
106mm jump rings you've got there. So that's lots and lots of jump rings to be going on with, which is fabulous because obviously they're an essential. You know, you need them in your jewellery making stash. So that's all of your bare copper there. Gemstones. Oh my days. Look at this. Black, I'm in. You know me, a strand of black spinel or pearls in a kit, that's it, I'm in. Have a look at these. The most gloriously sparkly strand of black spinel you have there. These are stunning. You've got a big, big carat weight. 55 carats in total you've got there. Completely natural. What size are the gemstones, Danny? 2x1 to 4x3mm in size. These will go with anything and everything in your stash. Now, the pièce de résistance.
Yes.
Pièce de résistance. Is that right? Pièce de résistance. Danny's French, just looking at him for confirmation. I should just say the icing on the cake. So have a look at these Labradorite drops. Oh, hello. Look at the Labradorescence. Wow. blues, greens, golden hues coming through. They are beautiful. Do you know, shapes and sizes like this we don't get very often, do we, with the Labradorite? Don't get them very often. Normally you'd be looking at about $19.95 for a strand of these by themselves. I have to multi-buy because every time I have one of these strands, doesn't matter what the gemstone, the pinks and the purples coming through there. Yeah, I have to bunch them up like this, and I need two because I need to do a bracelet design. I just want loads of Labradorescence, really chunky design. So you're going to have a huge carat weight, 78 carats of your Labradorite, graduated faceted drops, 5x3 to 9x4 millimeters in size. Can I just say, if I popped, do you know what? I'm gonna go 3 of these in each ear, long lengths of chain, different lengths of chain, and 95 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Those earrings for me are going to be £40.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. 6
gemstones, smallest ones, yeah. So for that reason, I'm in. And I'm buying 2. 0800 644 655. The reason that Danny's in and multi-buying, if there's any left, he's still questioning it himself. He's still questioning it himself. Is it right? Is it right? You in control. OLGC 32 at £19 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. I've doubled my money on a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Using 6 gemstones and none of the bare copper whatsoever. That is incredible. That's a giveaway price. That's wrong. I think that's wrong. I don't think that's right. I think it's wrong, Ryan. Do you think it's right?
No, I think it's wrong.
No. He thinks it's wrong. Do you know what? You need to come in. You need to come in and you need to check out as soon as you can. Telephone bidders, don't think that you don't have time to dial. Do it now, and there is every chance that you will be successful in this auction. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads of websites. Oh, do you know what? I've got about 40 in baskets right now. I only started out with 80. Check out as soon as you can. Janet in Warwickshire's got hers, Francois in Berkshire, Paretha in Leicestershire, Catherine in West Yorkshire, Yasmin in North Yorkshire, Weldon, Julie in Dumfries and Galloway, Marie in Devon, Andrina in Leicestershire, Natalie collected in North Yorkshire, collected in Avon's, just got 2, Lorraine's just checked out, Weldon in Greater Manchester, Mary in Gloucestershire, Deborah in Yorkshire, collected in Northamptonshire, collected in Greater Manchester, Sarah, Sandra collected in Worcestershire, Yvonne, Sharon, Dawn, Carol. There's loads of you there. Check out as soon as you can. This is going to sell out in moments. So it literally is. Fastest fingers first. Race to the finishing post on this one. Don't think you haven't got time to dial though. So many webbers sit there with things in their baskets and don't check out. While they are doing that, they're giving you. They're basically just sitting back on the sidelines, letting you run past them. That's what that is. Yeah, Theo, you take it. You take it. I'll just sit here. No! Quickly as you can. Ali in West Yorkshire's got hers. Ninetta, Carol, well done. Sarah in Cambridgeshire, Philippa in Angus, Jill in Devon. You've just got yours. Elizabeth in Worcestershire's just joined us as well. I can't believe the money making potential in this kit. It's ridiculous.
It's worth it just on the strands alone.
Exactly. Yeah. I would expect that Labradorite strand to be $19.95. Yeah. Okay, $14.95 on a good day. You know, if we're being really, really generous, there's no way it would go under that. Not Briolette drops.
No.
Rest my case. Oh my gosh. There are approximately 20 left at this moment in time. More of you with them in baskets than I have availability. I've also got telephone bidders there as well. Just confirm as soon as you can. You can do this. You're so close. This is one of those kits that I would not want to be missing out on, let me tell you. Fantastic, fantastic value there. Okay, Hayley, what are you going to show us, lovely?
All right, well, I'm going to show you, you were talking about cuffs earlier on, and because we've got the sheet, it just lends itself so perfectly to cuffs. So I'm going to make the cuff that I have made there. And it's a variation on the broader cuff. So what I've done is I've cut strips of the copper and then actually woven them together. So it's a woven sheet cuff. And then we've actually added on some beading as well. So just to kind of start at the very beginning and talk about cutting the copper and how you'd mark it out. What I've got, you could take your big sheet of copper itself, but I've pre-cut enough for me to get going, but I just want to show you how you mark things out. So, so that's the length or the width that you were talking about, and that's it. So these sheets, I need to cut 3 long strips, and they are going to be perfectly the right length to go around my wrist. So so there we go. So to mark it out, there's all sorts of ways you can mark things out. Now those are each 1 centimeter deep, and those on their own actually would be a great little cuff. So you can have really delicate cuffs and maybe stack them like stacking bangles or what have you. A way of marking out on copper sheet is actually, you can obviously draw with a pencil or what have you, but you can also do something called scribing. Now you do get a scribing tool. It's a long, sharp tool, steel that's just been taken to a point. But you can use anything sharp. So actually what I'm going to use here is a darning needle. You can use a pin or anything, and it gives you just the right little detail so that it doesn't rub off when you're making your mark. The smaller strips that I've used to go all the way along sidewards, they're 5 mil. So I'm going to cut 1 more of those just so that I can show you how well scribing actually works. So if I put my ruler there, I'm just going to mark a mark there. There you go. Now if you're thinking, oh well, I'm going to scratch a mark on the surface, don't worry too much. It's such a small mark, and if you're going to do anything like sanding or filing or hammering, you're probably not even going to notice it. So I've got my 2 marked out areas there, and then I'm just going to scribe a line along and down as well. There you go. Now when you, I did plan out and make sure that I had enough copper for the lengthways and the widthways, but actually this was the excess, probably about that much was the excess from all of the demo pieces, and this is actually now some of the demo and the pre-made stock. This is the demo piece. So it just shows you how much you can get out of that sheet. To cut, I'm going to use these sheet cutters. Sometimes they're called shears, and they're like a pair of scissors, except they're designed to cut through metal. So now that we've got our nice pre-marked line, you're literally going to cut through as if you were cutting with some scissors. Obviously, watching out, because as you're cutting it does start to spiral away and it becomes quite sharp. So if it's coming towards you, make sure you bend it out away from you, and then go all the way to the end. And when you get to the end, if you find that you've got that spiral, actually all you need to do is to bend it out. Be careful that you don't rub it with your hands, because it is sharp now. It's sharp and rough, and so we're going to have to clean up those edges before we can actually work with them. So I'm going to grab a steel block, and I've got a sandbag underneath that, and that it absorbs some of the vibration, but it also makes sure that I'm not making too much noise, so that people don't have to be disturbed with all my hammering. So to hammer that down and flat to make it more workable, I've got a leather or hide mallet, and I'm just going to hammer that down so it's a little bit more manageable. Turn it round the other way. When you're hammering, if you've got a high point, always hammer the high point down. So if it's got an arc, turn the arc facing up. But you need to turn it both sides anyway. There we go. So that's hammered down a little bit more, so it's now more manageable to work with. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hammer some texture in there. Now, the design that I did there, I didn't put too much texture, and you can hammer it anywhere. I'm not going to do a lot of texture on the whole piece. I just want to show you how it's done. But before I do that, I just want to soften some of these edges, because it could be a little bit hurtful if I do scratch myself on them. So I've got a large file. The teeth on the file go forward, so when I'm filing, I file away from me, and the thing I'm focusing on here is actually the corners. When I put the texture on, it's going to damage the edges anyway, so I'm not going to file too much at the moment. I'll come back to that. There we go, done some corners, just so that it's a little bit safer. And then I'm going to start to hammer. Now this time round I'm going to use a lined edge, or this is actually called a jobbing hammer or riveting hammer. But even if you've got your any hammer that's got a rounded edge, you can use that side there. You can use any corner. You can use the corner of a hammer. You can use any edge just to give you an effect that's more linear than the rounded one. So hammering. When you use a hammer, you always want to hold the end of that tool. You don't want to hold it up there. Something called leverage, and actually you use the hammer should do all the work for you. So if you hold the end of the handle, it's in the wrist, and as you're hammering up and down, it actually does all the work for you, and you can go all the way along. I'm just going to do a couple of edges just to show you the effect. There you go, and then you get a nice linear effect on that one. Now again, I'm going to hammer that down so it's a bit more manageable. The more we hammer, the harder it becomes, which actually means that we're work hardening it, and actually it's becoming stronger. It's compressing all the particles together. So you can move that out the way, and now I'm going to start to file. You might see that you've got slightly fluffy edges there from the hammering. A lot of people like that. It actually gives it a more organic feel. If you're going to keep that, then make sure you clean up your edges first. If you're going to clean them up entirely, then you obviously don't need to clean your edges too much beforehand. So once again, back onto the file, and I'm going to file along the whole edge. If I'm just focusing on one point there, what I then end up getting is a little dip in that point. So if there's some really bad bits, I can do that, but actually what is really more effective is if I file all the way along the edge, and that brings all the high points down to the low points, and it's just more efficient and a cleaner finish as well. And I'll do that on the other side. Now what you get when you get that big file filing, you get some big teeth marks from the big file, so we actually want to refine those file marks with a little needle file. And it's the same thing, it's just a smaller version of the big one. Same process, doing long strokes so that it's nice and neat, doing the corners, and just making sure that any of the burring that might have occurred from all the cutting is actually filed away as well. So you tilt the sheet metal to a slight angle so that anything that's catching, and just test it out with your finger. Bearing in mind this is a cuff, if you're going to slide it onto your hand, you want to make sure that it's actually really safe to wear as well. So there we go, that's one focal point. The rest of them are going to leave plain just for the sake of demonstration purposes. So now you've got to think about laying it out. Okay, so that's the basis, and the main focus of my cuff are the three thick pieces. Then I'm going to have to start to play around with the weaving itself. So here I want to go under and then over. Now it's a bit fiddly, and I just want to make sure that I'm patient with this, because it's going to take maybe about 3 or 4 of the strands until it starts to maintain its substance. So there we go, I've got one in place. Now if that's going under, over, under, the next one's got to go over in the opposite. So if that one's under, this one has to go over and under that one. It does get a bit tricky if you try and do it close together, because it's metal, it doesn't lift up quite so easily. So you can do it towards the end and then slide it in, okay, and maneuver it. Now don't worry, it is going to lose its shape and its place. We will play around with it as we kind of get more firmness out of it. So I'm going to go onto the other side now. So it's the same one as I've just done. So that one's underneath that piece, so it has to be over on this side, and then underneath there, and over there. Okay. So it's starting to actually keep its form a little bit now.
Holds it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, maneuver it in. Now, this can be used in any kind of design. So actually, if I really want to make a pendant, that there alone is actually quite a fun pendant. So you could keep that as a design on your own. But I'm going to continue weaving. So now we're going back to the under that side, over there, and under here. Now, you're probably thinking, how on earth are we going to keep the whole thing together? And actually, it's going to be just about folding it all together, really, rather than soldering or riveting or anything like that. So again, opposites. And I am lifting sheets up where necessary. Okay. Now I'm going to have to start to work it in together. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's just do a couple more. Now, if it starts to play around, now the one that I've got in the that I made before, the middle pieces I've actually left out a bit curly. Ooh. But actually, I mean, they could be quite. They could hook onto clothing. That's for effect. That, and also if you're really struggling with all of this, holding it all together, you could start to fold your designs in such a way that actually it starts to hold the whole thing together. Okay. So I'll show you what I mean by that. So this one here in the middle, let's bring it all together, and then actually we get our flat pliers, making sure that there's even spacing there, really filling it in together, and then we can start to fold that up. Okay. There as well. Okay, so there we go. That might help to hold it all together. Okay. If those strands are much longer than you want them to be, you can trim them down and file them. That's absolutely fine. But I'm just going to keep on weaving. Okay. I'll let you carry on with that then, Hayley. Okay.
Look at this for a mega box. Way! Bare copper findings. How incredible is it to have all of these findings? Do you know what, when you think, so I bought you the kit today, we had some bare copper wire, didn't we? And it was bare copper wire and sheet, that was it, wasn't it? So we had the wire. Oh no, we had some jump rings as well, we had some bare copper jump rings. When do we ever see bare copper eye pins? When do we see bare copper shepherd's hooks? When do we see bare copper toggle clasps? Bare copper S-hooks, bare copper seed beads, bare copper crimp covers. That is fantastic. 2,250 pieces in total. 2,250 pieces. So I'll just go through everything for you. You've got 100 of your bare copper crimp covers. You've got 50 of your toggle clasps in that. I'll hold that up again for you. 50 of your toggle clasps, 200 of your 5mm jump rings, 200 of your 6mm jump rings. You've got 50 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got 4 times 5 meters of your 0.4mm gauge. That's 20 meters of your 0.4mm bare copper wire. 1,000 crimp beads, 1,000 of your 2mm crimp beads, 50 of your S hooks in there, 200 crimp beads at 4mm in size, 200 bare copper open jump rings at 7mm in size, 100 bare copper ball head pins, and 100 bare copper eye pins there as well. That is 2,250 bare copper findings. This is an I'm just trying to think. We don't generally bring you some of these components in bare copper outside of the mega box, do we? We don't. So now is the time to come in and get these, and you have all of that storage as well. So once you've used everything in here, let's put that down. Once you've used everything, you've got your storage box then, haven't you? 0800 644 655. So with your bare copper, you can patina, you can use your liver of sulphur, you can use your heat with these, you can use your alcohol inks if you want to. There's no end to possibilities. FNAZ98 is your code for this one. £39.95 is a great price tag, isn't it? For 2,250 pieces, that's amazing. But do you know what? Not even 2 pennies per finding for you. FNAZ98 £29.95. That is £10 back in your pocket this afternoon. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to check these out already. If you haven't, you've still got time to do so. www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can dial in, free telephone number 0800 644 655. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal. And you know, it's one of those, isn't it, that, you know, in a week's time or so, you might think, oh, I could really do with some bare copper the bare copper toggle clasps. And then you might think, oh, why didn't I just go in and get them? You know, when the deal, I do that all the time. I've done it twice recently, actually, where I should have done, where I should have got something in a deal.
And then you regretted not doing it.
And then I regretted it.
Oh.
I know. And then you can't go back. You can't go back. You've just got to live in hopes that they bring the deal back at some point.
I've definitely got one major one that I'm regretting,
really?
but I'm hoping it's going to come around again. Yeah.
It's not good, is it? Really?
No.
How are you getting on?
All right, actually. Yeah, I'm playing around with the spacing in between the strips, and actually, it's really up to your individual kind of taste or what you like, depending on whether you like what you see. So I'm just going to take it to the end now and leave it at that. So it's about making sure that everything's secure now. At the moment, it looks like a dodgy fence that's about to fall down. So I just want to get everything lined up and spaced up really well. So I want to fold this around the back. Ideally, what you want to do is get these really nice and flush. So anything that's folding is nice and flush. You can use your pliers to help you do that. Okay, so that one folds around the back. If you need to trim it, so I'm going to fold this one around the front. I don't want it to be sticking down too much down the front there, so I've trimmed that back a little bit, and the same thing on this side here. There we go. Okay, so they're feeling nice and secure there and there, and just keep on going, folding it. Then the next thing I'm going to start to think about is I want to add some detail. Okay. So if you want to add some beads, we've got those wonderful little Spinel beads, and that's what I've done on the original design. So I'm going to select a few of those, and then I'm going to use the 0.4 mil wire to thread on the Spinel. So you can see there, that's actually sticking out a bit too much. I'm going to open that up a bit, trim it back. There we go. Now, ideally what you would do is you'd file that down so it's nice and safe and secure before folding it down. The flat pliers are brilliant because actually they give you a nice square edge to fold up against. There you go. We're nearly there. Let's just trim this back. Now, a technique that I thought that would look really good, but I didn't get time to do, is you mentioned the liver of sulphur earlier on. Actually, if you painted liver of sulphur onto this after you had done this, and then you sanded it back, it would look really amazing because it wouldn't go into all the grooves, and you would get a real kind of contrasty effect if you've just lightly sanded it away. And I think it would look really, really interesting. Really lots of lights and darks.
Yeah, it would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Just while you finish that last one off, Hayley, I'm going to bring you some of these. Ooh, I love these. I love them. Now, you will get 10 of these. They're brand new. Never ever been seen before. Check these out. Your copper pair shaped blanks you've got here, 22mm, whoopsie, in size. Perfect earrings you've got there. Love the fact that we've already got our holes punched into the bottom there so you can attach. Imagine just some drops. Imagine the Labradorite drops from the kit.
Oh yes.
Boho chic. Oh. $3.95 for 10 of them. Wow. Just pop those onto your shepherd's hooks. In fact, do I have time? I'm just going to get some shepherd's hooks. You know, my mega box that I have just here. I'm just going to take 2 of the shepherd's hooks and see if I've got time just to quickly. I love them. Do you know whenever I say quickly? Basically, it doesn't always go that way.
Yes, I know what that's like.
There you go. Look at that. Just pop them on to a shepherd's hook. There's your earrings. Job done. £3.95. I know, look at that. Jewellery making live on air for you again. HTZR07 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Brand new, the first people to get those. Loads of you multi-buying. The hearts, have a look at these. Oh, I might just pop another shepherd's hook on these as well, being as I've got so many. Be rude not to. Only 21? I thought they were brand new. How have we only got 21? Bean and kits. Oh, I see. Only 21. Look at these. Valentine's Day. These would make great keyring charms, wouldn't they? Great keyring charms. Or bag charms, wouldn't they? Copper heart, shape blank, 30mm in size. You've got there £3.95. We have done it again for 10 pieces. 39p each. And then I've got some smaller hearts. See, the thing is you can stamp on all of these as well. No problem at all. Danny, can I just ask, are these bare copper or just those copper on your graphicals? Have a look at these ones. These are really, really pretty. Whoopsie. Copper pierced heart blanks you've got here, 13mm in size. So these ones, Valentine's Day. I'm thinking Valentine's Day, perfect. HS loves JS. Jason Statham. Oh, keep up, come on. £3.95. 800 644 655. Back charms to go on the bracelets. They're perfect size actually, these ones to go on bracelets. You could just take some of your copper wire if you wanted to, add that on. You got all those findings in your mega box there. TEZR47 is your code for that one. How about these ones? Ooh, these ones. Anything and everything, 24mm. So these ones are really great, aren't they? You know how some of our guest designers, when it's come to copper sheets before, have done, like, you know, keepsake pieces. So it might be just a significant date, name, or it might be a word like believe or hope or love or friendship or just breathe or something like that. Just pop those, you know, pop them on there, and they're little keepsakes for people. You could have that as a key ring, couldn't you? That would look really, really nice. Just a little keepsake key ring. 10 of those, and also just having them on your craft stall as the blanks and asking your customer what they'd like stamped on there is a great idea as well. So you can really, really personalise it then. XDZR14. That's the same cost as your P&P. In fact, I think that's the lowest price we've seen today. £2.95 for you this afternoon. That is an added. That's not even an added to your order price tag, is it? That's just because kind of price tag you've got there. Yeah. XDZR47 0800 644 655 or on the webbers at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm just going to bring you the number. The number and punctuation. Punctuation, sorry. I did say punctuation. Oh dear. It's one of those days, isn't it? Wesley, don't be so rude. When are you going on maternity leave? Oh dear. Have a look at these. Well, it was stuck. It picked up the whole thing. And your stamps you've got here, your number and punctuation stamping punch that you've got here. You've got your numbers And you've got your punctuation here as well. So you need to have these, don't you? If you want to personalise things with that significant date or initials, the punctuation always handy as well, because you've got your little and symbol in there as well, which is always a popular one. But also you can use all of these, like your little squiggle there. Not sure of the exact name for that one. But your little squiggle there as well. You can just use that to stamp with, can't you?
Yes,
so
it makes a lovely
gives you that lovely, lovely pattern. So you can use those for that as well.
Yeah.
And these, I always think, once you've got them, you've got them. They are made of steel. You know, they are so hard wearing. It is. I don't think you could physically wear them out. RTGX45 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Wow!
Gosh, that is amazing. I might have to get myself.
I thought that would be $6.95.
I'd say more.
Can you just give that one? Have you got a spare little sheet of something there?
Yeah,
You can just
definitely.
give that
a little smash, yeah.
Give it a little smash. I love that.
There we go.
Just to see,
what have we got there?
That's just the squiggle.
Just to make sure that whenever you're stamping that you get things the right way around, because you can always get letters the wrong way around. There you go. And always give it one strike.
Yeah.
One good one.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's good.
See, and also once you've stamped on them, as you were saying before, when you use your liver of sulphur and stuff like that, it gives you that different tones, doesn't it?
It sits in the detail.
They're fantastic, aren't they? Oh, that's unbelievable, that price tag. Do you know what? I'd be buying them and selling them on.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you know what? £10.95. Ridiculously low. 0800 644 655 RTGZX 45. I'll start again. RTGX 45. Brilliant. Right, Hayley, I shall let you carry on.
Alrighty. So what I've done, I've now completed the weaving, but I've actually folded up some of the ones that I folded down, just so I can show you that you can then use your half round or a round nose plier and gently curve them up so that you've got a more dramatic detail on that. It can be obviously a little bit dangerous, so make sure that they are filed down really well. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to form the shape of it. So here I've got a doming punch, but you can use anything. You could even use a glass jar or a glass bottle to form your shape around things, or you can get a bangle mandrel. And it's amazing to think that you've got all of that metal there, and it's woven, so it's pretty tough, and I'll show you how easy it is just to get the shape of this. I'd always start on the edge first, and then you can start by pushing that down there and then folding it up around your form. If you do it from the middle, it does work, but actually it kind of works a little less successfully. And then what you do is you go in from the other side as well. Okay, so pop it there and then fold it up around the form. There you go. And then you can just maneuver it and manhandle it a bit more yourself when you need to. Again, the half round pliers are pretty useful for that, or your hands will work just as well too. And then things might have shifted slightly because, of course, we're playing with the dimension a bit. So you can just go back with your flat pliers and just make sure that things are flattened down as you want them to be. There you go. Right, now, if you want to add any detail, beading detail, then you can do that. And what I've done on the one that I've showed is I've got some 0.3 4mm wire, which is in the kit, and 3 Spinel, and I've just done them in sections. And I'm actually starting somewhere near the middle, and popping. You can either do now the bangle that I had there before. The strands are much closer together, so you might want bigger beads, but let's just have a look and see if these fit through. If not, then we will weave it in a slightly different way. What I did with that one is that when I pulled this through, the beads actually sat snugly just where that is there, so in between the gap. So that worked really well. This might pull through, but just it looks like I'm okay. And then I can take a strand, just the one strand, thread it up through around one of the strips, and then add another 3 beads, and just making sure that all the gaps are nice and not close together, but not too far apart, otherwise the beads are just going to slip through.
Yeah.
If that is going to be a problem, then you can weave it in such a way that actually it's around the strips rather than in between the strips. And just carry on doing that all the way along until you've got a pattern. I'll go onto this side as well, and then I'll finish off there because it's pretty much the same thing all the way along. So 3 beads onto there. Ooh, I did that the wrong side. So basically you want to bring the wire around back through there and onto that. Okay. And actually it holds together really nicely in between that, and then I'll add another strand of 3 beads. Now we could just keep on going. I did quite a lot of beading onto that cuff, but if we just bring this down onto here and we bring it back round on itself, you could actually bring the wire around one of the strips 2 or 3 times, and that should secure it. If you're worried about it being secure, then actually what you can do is glue it down, and there's no reason why you can't glue it. You can use the 03000, the hypo cement works really well, or what you can really do to finish it off is you can actually glue a strip of leather or fabric at the back there, and the glue that you use to secure that will actually help it. So there, just weaving that around there a few times actually works really well. And then I could bring that wire back down to the next row and then just carry on beading. And that's it basically. You could just keep that, you can pattern it in your own way, you can oxidize it, you can form it, and that's pretty much it.
That's brilliant.
There is also the link. I mean, I don't know, do we have time? Yeah. I'll just show you the wire link that I've made all the chain from. It's a really simple process, and I've used about 8 centimeters of wire on that. So that's around about that. So it's a 0.8 mil thick wire and 8 centimeters of wire. And I've used this chain link on all the necklaces. And it's really nice because it's a long link, and what it does is it actually makes chain making a bit quicker because there's not that much there to it. So 1/3 of the link, I actually bend that wire around the nose of the pliers, and then when it crosses over, I actually flatten it down there. Okay, so then you've got that bit there. So you've got a long loop, and then you've got a flattened bit. And where you've got the flattened bit, you then create a little loop there by folding the wire out, creating a loop around the tail of the plier there. And then any excess, so you just want to make sure that's quite neat, hold that with some flat pliers, and then start to bring this around the loop that's been created, the long one. And that neat little spiral actually seals the whole thing together. There we go. And that's it really. And then you just want to make sure it's nice and neat, and then I hammered that flat, and then you've got a nice long elongated link, and that I did back to back in sections as well.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
And joined it with all those lovely jump rings as well.
And have you hammered it as well?
I've hammered it flat,
Looks incredible. I mean, that must have taken you a long time to do all of those links. It's exquisite. I love those designs. How are we doing for quantity on that kit, Daniel? There's about 15 left. Oh my gosh. Only about 15 chances left, and I've got loads in baskets. Ellie in Hampshire, Sandra in Surrey, Susan in Greater London, Victoria in Dorset, Sue Jane in Merseyside, Minaz in Yorkshire, collect it in Hertfordshire, collect it in Greater Manchester, Sally in Essex, Deborah in Yorkshire, collect it in Northamptonshire, Sandra in Inverness, collect it in Worcestershire, Sharon in the West Midlands, Dawn in Cheshire. The only way that you're going to get this is by checking out as soon as you possibly can. Before the end of the show, this kit will be sold out just for the Labradorite drops alone in this kit. There's no way we should be that low. Just no way. That's incredible. Well done if you've managed to get it already. Right, have a look at these. Wow. These are really short. Look at these for sizable jump rings. Quite a few of you have texted them before actually and asked how you can get any sizable jump rings, like Fleur's when she uses them for demonstrating with, when she does her chainmail. So if you're after some really sizable jump rings, these could be the ones. These are perfect. Your bare copper hollow jump rings you've got here, 24mm in size, 2mm in thickness, and you've got 50 pieces in total. So if you just wanted to literally link loads of those together and just have a classic chain look belt, I'm thinking that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? But because they are your bare copper, you can again patina them and use your liver of sulphur and your alcohol inks and your heat and all of those things as well. So great addition to anything from the mega box or this kit, in fact. BK, okay, 41 is your code for these. £10.95. It's fantastic, isn't it? Just fantastic. This is why you watch live. This is why you tune in and watch live. Discount code at the top of your screen, BKOK41. Because you're tuning in and watching live today, record low, £5.95 for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Even just one of those. Shepherd's hook, you've got a hoop earring there. Yeah. Just one of them. Classic look there, and a great size as well. Well done if you've managed to check this out. There's loads of you there. Andrea is in South Carolina. Could this be the first weather check of the day? South Carolina, I'm going to go 11. Danny's going 8. Wes is going -4. Hayley.
Yeah, I'm going to go low as well. I think it's about minus something. -2.
Really?
Maybe more, no, -8.
-8. That's cold. Right?
I'm going to say 2.
2? No way! 22 degrees! Well, I was the closest then, wasn't I, Danny? You did that in a very roundabout way of telling me that I was the closest. Oh. He didn't want to say it, so he's basically ignored what I said and just said, I said 8, so Hayley was 30 degrees out. Hannah was the closest.
Well done, Hannah.
Thanks, Hayley, thank you. Yeah, do you like that game?
Gonna work on my geography.
Which ones would you like to do? Which ones? Have a look at these. Oh, look at these for fancy bezels. These are really, these are big bezels that you've got here as well. In fact, I'm looking at the other side of these. Don't necessarily have to use them as bezels if you want. So your bezels, you can pop lots into them if you want to. So you could take your chips and nuggets, glue them in there. If you've got a cabochon that will fit in there, you could glue a cabochon in there if you wanted to. You could fill that with resin as well if you wanted to. Fill that with resin, pop a leaf into the resin if you wanted, or a lock of hair, you could pop that in there if you wanted to. A photograph, you know, the memory pieces that lots of you are doing, that would be great, wouldn't it? So you've got 5 bezels in total. The one side is really textured nicely as well. So, you know, you could use the reverse side of that if you didn't want to use the bezel. Entirely up to you. And again, bare copper, so we can do all of the above with those that you could with the mega box and the kit there as well. NXAZ96, brand new. Brand new component. First time you've ever seen them. £4.95. Pound each. The bare copper components you've got there. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. What would you do with them, Hayley? What would you put in there, do you think?
I quite like the idea of the resin with a little leaf or something like that. Yeah,
I think with the bare copper, keeping it organic maybe.
Yeah, but sometimes you get those round abalone discs. That we have here. Yeah. So they might fit in there as well.
That would look great, wouldn't it? Fantastic. Well done if you've managed to check those out. £4.95. Unbelievable. Cord ends. Have a look at these. These are really, really sizable. You've got there. So your cord ends, if you're doing kind of your macrame pieces, your kumihimo, if you're using those thicker threads as well, they're perfect. These ones are really sizable. What size are these, Danny? 10 millimeters. Goodness me. You could get loads of threads in there. Perhaps your paracord as well. No problem at all. Copper plated copper cord ends. Your inner diameter is 10 millimeters on there as well. So room for lots of cord there. Perfect for your big chunky necklaces. Perfect for your bracelet designs as well if you wanted to. You will get both pairs of those with your S hook there. 0800 644 655 or on the web jewellerymaker.com. £2.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that just fantastic? Fantastic value. That's brilliant, isn't it? I love that.
Yeah, they're so unique as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And I think, you know, that's the one component I think that's so easy to use. It finishes off your pieces perfectly, gives you a high-end finish, and all that requires is a little bit of glue in there, your cord, and drying time, and that's it. And then just finished off beautifully. 0800 644 655. Well done. Hold those lines. What else can I do? Let me have a little look.
Just having a snoop.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at all the treats. Do you know what? I'm going to do this this toggle clasp matrix box. Variety, spice of life. Have a look. I have 7 individual toggle clasps and 2 different colours here. This is brilliant, just to have all of this variety on your craft store for your customer, to offer them different designs if they want to. But the reason that I picked these also is for me. I don't just have 28 pieces here, you see. Don't just have 28 pieces. Because what I like to do with these, especially the fancy ones, because you've got these great designs, is actually take the toggle clasps, separate them. So you've got a jump ring in the middle there, so open jump ring. Just open that, separate the 2 components. So you've got your toggle and you've got your T-bar fastening. Pop them onto chains, because they are pendants for me. You've got your classic T-bar pendant, and then you've got your round there, your toggle, which you could wire wrap a gemstone to the centre of if you wanted to just have a little pearl dangling in there. It would look great on some chain. So with all these different designs, that allows you to do that if you want to, or just with some of them. You know, perhaps you want to use some of them as toggle clasps and do that with some of them. Or also your T-bars you can use for your cufflinks as well, no problem at all. You've got a huge variety. You've got 7 different designs, 2 different colours. So you've got your antique bronze and your black plated there. And you've got your storage box too. So when you've used all of these, storage, we all need storage. And you're getting plenty of it with this today. 0800 644 655 should be £17.95. Look at where we're going. Wow. £17.95 was a great price tag. £7.95. Did you mean to take £10?
Yeah,
do you know what? I thought we might go to 12 or something like that. That's a huge drop, isn't it? What does that work out to per component? 28p a component, and your storage for free there. I mean, what you could be paying about £4 just for the storage alone, couldn't you? Anywhere else, £5 maybe. AZ82 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Do get checking out as soon as you can for those. I'm going to pop those back. Poor Toby, because I've dropped everything today. He's going to have a task on his hands, putting everything back in the right place. I've got time to squeeze one more in, have I? Which one did you say? In my head, I heard treasure chest. I don't have anything like that. It's empty. Belt making pliers. Wow, these are the big ones as well. These are brilliant, bail making pliers. We bring you, in fact, over the last couple of weeks, I think I've bought you every size that we possibly have, which is brilliant. Bail making pliers are just, a lot of guest designers will tell you, an essential. If you want that consistency in your curvature of your wire every single time, your bail making pliers are certainly going to give it to you. Now, I'm looking at these actually, and I'm thinking, obviously that bigger mandrel there, at 20 millimeters in size, that looks pretty perfect for a ring there, doesn't it? So you have 3 steps. You've got your 13 mil, your 16 mil, and your 20 millimeter bail making pliers, and then you've got your nylon protector as well, which is great for gripping your wire, but also it's going to protect your wire. So if you're using 925, it's going to stop you getting any dinks and any marks in your 925. If it is coated wire, also that's going to protect the coating on there as well for you. So that is giving you consistency every time. If you wanted to make larger jump rings, you could do with these mandrels, or again, if you just want those that curvature, or you want swirls in your wire, they're perfect. ZN, ZX, 26, £6 and 95 pence for you today. Add it to your order price tag, I think, right there. 0800 644 655. Loads of you checking out already for these. I think some of you have been waiting for these larger ones actually. You can compromise with other mandrels, but again, it's that consistency every single time. It's having the right tool for the job. It just makes life so much easier, doesn't it? Well done if you've managed to get those. Now, still some of the kit available, so do make sure you're checking out for that. Coming up for you after the break, I've got your deal of the day. I've got your rose gold Spiga chain coming up for you at 5:30 as well. In fact, I've got loads of treats. I've got one more hour with you here on the mid show, so do stay tuned. I'll be back here in just a couple of minutes' time.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got one more hour with you here on the Mid Show. If you have just tuned in for the day today, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stuart. I'm with you for another hour, joined by the lovely Hayley Kruger, the little monkey. I tell you what, I think we're a bit of a dangerous pair, yeah. Hayley and I.
It's topsy-turvy today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a little bit. Hayley will be with us until 6 o'clock as well. It is time for the deal of the day for you right now. This is beautiful. Now, the deal of the day takes place 3 times a day. So you get your first chance at 11 o'clock in the morning. You get a second chance at 5 o'clock in the afternoon if there's any quantity left. And if there's still any quantity left? Oh. Don't worry, you've only got me for an hour. You might get another chance at 10 o'clock in the evening. Now, this strand today, there is still some quantity left. Not a great deal, that said. But you may be able to come in and get this. Now, we've had London Blue Topaz already today, which I have to say would look amazing with this strand, wouldn't it just? Can you imagine? Oh, look at those blues. See, on the one hand, because we're in the depths of winter, I'm thinking icy blues. On the other hand, there is that hope, isn't there? I can almost feel the warmth of the summer that will be coming not too far away, and the holidays. You've got the most, that's like crystal clear waters, isn't it? Sky blue topaz you've got there. Now, earlier on, I was saying that topaz, it is a relatively abundant gemstone. On the high street, you tend to see a clear topaz. You may see a sky blue topaz, more so your Swiss blue, not really the London blue. Sky blue, maybe not much though. You know, a bit like London blue, really. It is extremely beautiful. And very, very popular as well. If you've ever heard a term of the lighter, the brighter. If you like sparkly gemstones, go for those lighter tones. So if you remember the London Blue Topaz that I brought you earlier on, that had real depth of colour. So it wasn't as sparkly. It didn't have as much of an internal brilliance as the Sky Blue Topaz that we're looking at here, because it wasn't allowing as much light into the gemstone. So with a lighter gemstone, you've got a lot more brilliance, a lot more sparkle within that gemstone. Now, this particular design was made by our budding beader, Anne, who shares the same birthday as me, 24/7. Yes. So Anne made this design, just an example of what you could be doing with your strand if you want to. That's incredible. It's just a beautiful, beautiful design. 56 carats you've got in total, 3x2 to 6x3 millimeters in size. Have a look at this sweet swoo clarity. Now, if you did watch the London Blue Topaz auction that I brought to you earlier on, I was explaining about the clarity in topaz. So coloured gemstones are graded in the same way that diamonds are graded for clarity. So with your diamonds, you may be familiar with the prefix SI1, SI2, VSI1, VSI2, I1, I2, which basically is the grading scale for diamonds. So your I stands for included, your SI is slightly included, etc. With coloured gemstones, you have type 1, type 2 and type 3. So your type 1 are gemstones that are pretty much eye clean. Your type 3 are gemstones that will generally be included. Topaz is your type 1. Pretty much eye clean is what we are looking at here. Exceptional clarity, beautiful colour. Deal of the day today, £19 and 95 pence for you. Get checking out for this. LURU17 is your code. When was the last time we saw sky blue topaz? I don't think it's as often as your London blue, other than this morning, Danny, at 11 o'clock as the deal of the day. LURU17, well done if you've managed to get that. Check it out. Smoky. Oh, so I love this gemstone so much, and I love it even more because I know we're going to do something ridiculous with the price tag. Have a look. In fact, Danny, can you write the code down for this one, please? Oh, only 16. Well, I wouldn't bother then. Save your ink. 230 carats of your smoky quartz you've got here. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Smoky quartz is one of the very first gemstones I ever bought. And I just think it has that elegance, that sophistication, that smoky light glamour, that sexiness about smoky quartz. I think it's incredibly elegant. And if you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone and you want to go for something with a little bit more softer tone, go for your smoky quartz. It's the perfect gemstone. I love any strand like this that's, you know, your faceted rounds, whether they're the 8mm, the 10mm, the 12mm, perfect for stretches. Night out with the girls, or the gents, or your other half. Couple of stretches, just something you can throw on last minute as you're going out of the door. I guarantee you're going to get compliments on those. They are beautiful. But great thing about 10mm round is that actually they look great like this, but they're sizable enough to use by themselves. If you just wanted to pop 2 of those onto the bare copper head pins from the mega box, pair of earrings, £6.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 individual gemstones you've got there. I'm not even joking. Huge. What would you do with yours, Hayley, do you think?
Well, smoky quartz reminds me of a ring that my mum used to have, right? And I borrowed it from her jewellery box and then promptly lost it.
Oh.
So I would have to make something for my mum, and it would have to be with gold.
Remind me not to borrow you any of my jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine? Yes, I lost it, Hannah, sorry. £6.95 for you this afternoon. It's just incredible. Well done if you've managed to get those. I mean, if there is 1 or 2 left, Danny, you know, if people aren't checking out, can you write it down for me? Excellent. Wishbone charms. I don't have them.
They're over here.
Next to you.
I've got them. I've got them. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Have you seen the size of these? Oh my goodness, they are so substantial. I'm just going to pinch back the box chain from earlier on just to pop this on. I've only got 14 chances, so you will have to be quick. We've had loads of 925 sterling silver today. We need to bring back the bus. Remember the night? Oh, you wouldn't remember. Do you remember the 925? You went on the 925 bus, Danny. Sorry. You weren't even on the bus. No, Sam made the... You don't make slides. What are you on about? No. It was your idea. He's in a world of his own, that one. 925 sterling silver wishbone charm. 20 by 13 millimeters in size. This is beautiful. Love this. That wishbone charm, fantastic, isn't it? A little bit of luck for somebody as a charm. It's the perfect charm. And actually, substantially, over £1 gram each. Goodness me. That's a huge gram weight. £7.95. You won't get the chain. It's just for the charms. £7.95. Can I just show you all the way around one of these, actually, so you can see how substantial. Look at that. There's so much silver in that charm. And on the back, just at the top by the jump ring, you've got your 925 stamp there as well. You could wire wrap around that if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. It's a beautiful charm. Perfect size, actually, if you just pop that onto a bracelet as well as a charm. Do you remember the stars we had earlier on? That would look fab, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. They're last of stock. Or with the Dragonfly. The Dragonfly charms. Francois in East Sussex, you've got yours. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. Collect it in Surrey, Sue in the West Midlands. Collect it in Gloucestershire. Joanne in Dorset. How is the weather? How is the weather where you are? 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know. Claire in Staffordshire says, I have a fab hubby. Danny read that as fat hubby. No, it says fab. I have a fab hubby. I tell him there is a good deal on a metal kit and he says, buy it. I won't tell him I've added a few other bits too. Yeah, but the thing is, Claire in Staffordshire, you can just say, well, I've saved on P&P, you see. You know, saving all that. What a lovely hubby, I love that. Just buy it. I love that philosophy in life. Just buy that pair of shoes, Hannah. Just buy them. That's me telling myself, by the way. And 95 pence UP RF24 is your code. Do you know what? They look like reindeer antlers that way, don't they? Righty ho. Which one, sorry, lovely? Chandeliers. Ooh. Have a look at these. These are fab. Look at the work that has gone into these. Do you know what? Essentially, you've got 3 components here. Could you open them out? Do you know what you could? Is that jump ring an open jump ring? I'm not sure whether that jump ring right there is soldered or not. If it is, you could cut it, no problem at all. So then you've got your bottom section as an earring. You've got the middle section there as another earring and your shepherd's hook there as well. So if you wanted to separate those out, you could. It's entirely up to you. They're such a beautiful, they're very boho chic, aren't they? Look at the design. Look at the work that has gone into these. They are stunning. Now, as a silversmith, if you wanted to make these, I'm sure guest designer Sammy Fletcher or Tracy Spurgeon would tell you, even just watching Tracy actually, you know, kind of rolling out her silver clay, cutting out her silver clay, then embellishing it in any way, perhaps taking a syringe to add these little bubble bits, these decorations, if you like. Then she's got to fire it and polish it and brush it and everything. It would take an absolute age to do that. It really, really would. So you could give it a go if you wanted to, by all means. But again, that perfection, that consistency, we've got 2 identical components here. And actually, that could be 6 components if you like. It's entirely up to you. 46 by 16 millimeters inside. You've got your 5 loops on the bottom there. Adding that gemstone, I'm seeing the long flowing skirt, the little vest top in the summer, your oversized shades, your oversized handbag.
Oh, we're there already.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm on that holiday. PK 90, £17 and 95 pence. Amazing. Look at the grammage. 5.7 grams for 925 sterling silver. That's a huge amount that you have there. We're not staying there. 9.95. My gollies, that's ridiculous. I'm trying to think, the topaz that we had earlier on. Oh, the topaz. Oh, look beautiful. And Claire Stafford says he can't complain. He went and booked a holiday. Win-win. Oh, well. I'd be there all night. Well, you booked a holiday. Add to my order. You booked a holiday. Add to basket. I'd be booking a holiday too, Claire. Just saying. £9 and 9. When is my holiday? There is one in October, and Danny's calling it a baby vacation. As all of you mummies out there will know, that it is by no means a vacation. Yes, Ryan, I'm going to have lots of spare time. I'm just going to be sat there with my feet up, you know, weaving away, wire wrapping, sea beading. Have a look at these. Baby vacation. Planet do these boys live on? Men, sorry. Have a look at these. Whoa! These are massive. 22. Danny just said in my ear, this was a deal of the day. Does that mean we're honouring the deal of the day price tag? Danny? Yes, it does. Hang on a minute. Say that again. Yes, it does. That's the pounds. Oh, these are going to sell out. Oh yeah, I remember that day well. Thanks for that, Danny. Danny says, do you remember the Boxing Day when I left you for the last hour? Yeah, I do. He just walked out. He just walked out like it was Christmas. I didn't have a care in the world. Yes, I'm going now, Hannah. I'm not going to tell you that I'm going early, but by the way, Phil's here. See ya. 90 carats. Multicolored sapphire. And, I mean, would you like to show that text on air that you sent me? He said, I hope you had a last shower. Yes, I did, except for Phil absolutely gave everything away in that last hour. So no, I'm not very happy at all. That's what I said. This was one of them. That text message was along the lines of that. I remember. 90 carats of multicoloured sapphires. I mean, it's not like they're natural, is it? It's not like they're natural sapphires anyway. So, you know, maybe we can... They're natural. I'm not doing it. You've got blue sapphires there. You've got yellow sapphires. You've got gorgeous pinks in there as well. This is ridiculous. Can I just say that this one sapphire, you see this huge sapphire in the centre here that's 10 by 7 millimetres in size. On 95 sterling silver chain, that's going to be £70. Because that actually is probably 6 carats of sapphire there in one gemstone. Do you know what? This isn't just winner Chinese dinner or whatever your Friday night takeaway is. This is all your Christmases come at once. This is ridiculous. I can't believe we're doing this. Can we just get it over with, Danny? You know, I mean, stop prolonging the agony. i.e. GZ59. That price is your should be price tag, by the way. I would check out now, and if your budget will allow you to today, I would get 3, I would get 4 of these, because the money making potential in this strand is ridiculous, let me tell you. £14.95. £14 and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. It's not even £1 each, for goodness sake. i.e. GZ59. Hayley, what would you do with yours, lovely?
Well, there's so many there with so many different colours that you could mix it with just about anything. I would probably pair them up and make little simple earrings. Ooh. Because you would get a lot for your money out of that. Yeah.
That's an understatement, isn't it? I mean, go on. £14.95 as well. That's ridiculous. Just hanging. See those 2 blue ones there? Just hanging those. Long drop on some chain onto a head pin. That's got to be, I want to say high double figures, but I almost want to go 3 figures.
Plus the spaces on there are quite useful as well.
Do you know what? The spaces and the in fact, the spaces and the tassels alone, you'd have your money back. Make a pair of earrings, multicoloured tassel earrings, £15. I've seen a pair for £65 in a glossy magazine, just tassels, no gemstones, because they're all on the rage, they're all on trend.
On trend,
yeah. That's what's on trend right now. I'm quite confident in saying you could sell your tassels on at £15. Half of the stock is gone. Oh, funny that, Danny. Mary in Norfolk, you've got 2. Collected in Northamptonshire. Jill, Linda, Gillian, Paula, you're there. Lisa in Aberdeenshire. Dorothy, Nay, well done. Anna, Philip, Deborah, Sue, Maria, Karina, you're there. Margaret, Joanne. It's fastest fingers first. Shocking, I tell you. Speaker chain is coming up for you in 10 minutes. Speak of the devil. You're right there, Danny. Yeah, you thought that was funny. That was Danny's joke, actually. Got to admit, I stole that one from Danny. Speak of the devil. This is coming up in 10 minutes' time. All right, Danny, calm down. It wasn't that funny. He's like literally rolling around. Patting himself on the back for that one. Look at these. Oh, what a dream strand. So serene, so delicate in its hue. These are beautiful. Very floral, aren't they? Do you know what this reminds me of? I'm not green fingered, so do bear. No. Yeah, lavender fields. That's what I want to say. I was going to say do bear with me. I don't know what they're called, but it is just lavender fields I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
With these. Oh, just stunningly beautiful. Can you see that one? That one that's got some beautiful black markings running through it. I love that. How unique and individual is that? 6x4 to 9x6 millimeters in size in your lavender opal there. 80 carats in total. Huge, huge. That's almost like animal print in that one you've got there. It's fantastic, isn't it? 19 centimetre strand you have there, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 individual gemstones. Oh, I love these. Such a dreamy hue. Now, earlier on I did have a bundle of pink, lavender and blue. I was talking about when we launched Lavender Opal here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I specifically remember, you know when those things happen in life, those occasions, those events, and you remember where you were, you remember who you were with, you remember all the circumstances. I remember the day like it was yesterday. I remember being sat in that office. The office was a different way round. I can remember that. I remember who I was sat next to. And somebody said to me, you've got Lavender Opal in a kit. And I said, right, well, you might just want to check that because I've never heard of lavender opal before. Are you sure it's not some kind of dyed quartz or something, you know? So just check. So manager went and checked and said, no, it's definitely lavender opal. Have a look at this. So I had a little look and I said, look, okay, that's fine. But I've never ever heard of lavender opal before. I didn't even know it existed. And then she said it was completely natural. No. You might just want to go and check because I doubt very much that lavender opal is natural. I'm sure we don't get it in this colour because I'd have heard of that by now. 10 years and I haven't heard of lavender opal. Anyway, long story short, turns out Hannah was wrong, boss was right. Eat your words. So that kit to date, for me personally, is one of the fastest, quickest sellout kits I've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. Literally, I think the graphics were on screen for about 15 seconds. It was absolutely bonkers, that auction was. And it's one of those that has, it's really taken me by surprise. And, I like to think that I'm quite knowledgeable about my gemstones, and I've worked in the gemstone industry for a long time. And yet I hadn't heard, I didn't even know that it existed. I'd seen your Peruvian pinks and your blues and your greens, but never the lavenders and the purples. This is it. It's happening. This is happening. Now, I can't sit here and say, well, do you know what? It's great because we've got thousands and thousands of carats of this in our warehouse right now. So, fill your boots. I can't. All I know is it's limited. I don't know the exact carat weight to be able to tell you that we've got. I don't know if we're going to be getting any more in the future. I would definitely be coming in for this. There's so many varieties of opal. Your entire stash could just be about this gemstone. The lavender variety, come in and get it because you will not regret it. Should be £14.95 for 80 carats you've got there in total. Great for bracelets, rosary linking. I tell you, with the bare copper as well. Lavender opal and bare copper. What a dream that would be. So you could go, Hayley, you could do a very similar design to the bracelet, the cuffs that you did, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, and just thread them through. That would be brilliant. Yeah. And because they're nice and chunky, you could really make a statement with them as well. Yeah. And they would look amazing, like you said, with that copper.
They would, wouldn't they? Record low. £7.95 for you this afternoon. £7.95. Oh my days. LWRU64 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved. Or on the website at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you're checking out. That's ridiculous value. Did I or did I not say during that auction earlier on, the 3 strands of opal, that when we launched them, we were selling them at around $19.95 per strand? Where is the sense? Where is the sense? There is none here at Jewellery Maker, which is brilliant for you at home. All you need to do is dial in and check out as soon as you can. Mary in Norfolk's got 2. Lynn in Ayrshire's got hers. Susan in Buckinghamshire's got hers. Well done to Sharon at Viv, you're there. Maria in Easter 6, you're there as well. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Speak of the devil. The speaker chain is coming up for you in just 5 minutes time. Rose gold. Five minutes. Gorgeous. Danny thinks that's the best pun to come out of Jewellery Maker. He came up with that one by himself. Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, you know the kit? The kit that we just had with the Labradorite? Perfect. Absolute match you've got here. These would look beautiful together. 75 carats of your Rainbow Moonstone you have here. You can just see those blues on the bottom there as they're turning. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that adulorescence. The adulorescence that I'm referring to is that bluish shimmer. Just as they turn, just as they tilt upwards towards the light, you can just see that bluish shimmer coming through at the bottom of the gemstones. You've got faceted drops. They're 9x5 to 13x6 millimeters in size, and that is a 14 centimeter strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones. That could be 14 pairs of earrings that you have there. 14 pairs of earrings, 28 pendants. Perfect, perfect drops. And actually, if you just wanted to do a little briolette wrap around the top of these as well, you could very, very easily just pop that onto a pendant. It would look so, so pretty. Bubble bracelets. That would look nice, wouldn't it? BZ. RU24. If you did come in and get the kit earlier on, Labradorite and Moonstone for me, match made in heaven. They are meant to be together, and the briolette drops that you had in with the kit along with these would look fantastic. 75 carats of genuine Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, £6.95. £6.95. Fantastic, fantastic value. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can. June's birthstone as well, of course. So if you're making any of your birthstone pieces, along with your pearl and your alexandrite, you've got Rainbow Moonstone. 3 gemstones. Just fantastic. BZ. RU28. 0800 644 655. £6.95 added to your order price tag. That is just fantastic, fantastic value. That works out to how much per gemstone, Danny? 28. 28. Ryan says it works out to affordable. 28 pence, 24 pence, 24 pence. So we're talking 50 pence for a pair of earrings. No brainer. If you've got any shepherd's hooks in your stash already, you could be making that pair of earrings for less than 50 pence. Sue, you're going to need to check out in the West Midlands, collect it in Devon, collect it in North Yorkshire, Denise in Derbyshire, Sharon in the West Midlands, Viv in Essex, well done, Lynn in Ayrshire, collect it in West Sussex, Mary's got hers, Val's got hers. Amazing. Right, it is 5:30. Speak of the devil. Speaker chain. Have a look at this. Wow. Do you know what, I'm just looking, having a really close look at the links on this. This is fantastic. Isn't this beautiful? Lots of weight to this design, lots of fluidity you've got there as well. Isn't this just fabulous? Now, the links on this remind me of the Viking knit. So if you've ever seen the Viking knit, imagine that on a much smaller scale. So it's very important to look at the links when you're looking at a chain, because obviously the size of those is going to depend massively on the security of the chain and the strength of the chain. So if you've got anything that is tight knit, so earlier on we had the box chain, and I was able to give you an example and show you what the big box chain looks like. So I could show you really close up and personal the way that those links fit together, so you could see that that was made up of a lot of strength and great structure there. Whenever you've got that tight knit, that compact linkage, if you like, in a chain, it's going to give you strength, and that's exactly what you have here. So if you can imagine the Viking knit on a much smaller scale, that is exactly what this is like here. It really is tight knit, it's compact, it's going to make for great strength, so it will hold a lot of weight as well. So if you are somebody that perhaps is a wire worker and you are making a beautiful wire wrap cabochon, perhaps you could wire wrap a cabochon and add a lot of wire work to that if you wanted to, and just pop it on that chain and be safe in the knowledge that actually that chain, that's going to hold that design for you. You know, alternatively, you can go for something very delicate. It's entirely up to you. 51 centimetres, which is 20 inches in length. Now it's rose gold plated sterling silver. You've probably heard me say before that as a lover of 925 sterling silver, you know, I'm always favouring the 925. But for those of you that love golds, it's a fabulous, fabulous precious metal. It's beautiful. However, gold generally is soft. It's quite a soft precious metal that you have there. So for me, the best of both worlds is having gold plated 925, even if you're a gold lover, because you've got the look of a solid gold, but you have the structure and the strength of 925 sterling silver that will withstand the test of time, if you like. But you've still got the same look, and also you've got it at a fraction of the cost. I mean, imagine if this was solid rose gold on this chain that you had. You know, even Jewellery Maker prices, we'd be looking at £50, I think, maybe. I mean, I've got nothing to compare it to really, because I can't actually think of a solid rose gold chain that we've had on any occasion. But I'm guessing you would, you know, you'd kind of be around that price tag. But it's not, it's 95 sterling silver. And I'm just going to turn this round so you can see the lobster claw fastening there as well. It is a finished chain. Myself and Jinder Brunwell a couple of weeks ago were talking about the prices of components elsewhere. So, you know, if you go to the jewellery quarter or anywhere like that, or if you want to buy, you know, just a lobster claw fastening, this kind of size, this substantial, anywhere else, you know, what's that going to cost you anywhere else, just for that component alone? Now, all of these things you have to take into consideration. You've got to weigh it up. With your 30-day money-back guarantee, you can actually go and have a look elsewhere. You know, do a bit of research, see what kind of prices you can find anywhere else. It's for silver. It's not silver, this is silver, love. Rose gold plated. That's solid gold. So just to give you some, that is rose gold plated. £185. My days, that is £185. Oh, that's, do you know what? I wouldn't expect to pay that for solid rose gold. So, do you know what? Maybe this is, you know, 925 as, maybe I've not done enough research. I don't know. Maybe this 30% price increase has really made a big difference. £185 for rose gold. I mean, it's a no-brainer. We're at £9.95. As soon as you can, check this out and get it home. £9.95 is ridiculously low. £185, I know what I'd rather be paying, I tell you. VFIL50 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Multi-buyers, that's exactly what I would be doing. Getting a couple of these, adding to your order and checking out as soon as you possibly can. 1 p.m. from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. £2.95. Doesn't matter how many pieces you order in any one day. It doesn't matter how heavy that parcel is. First shout out of the day with only 25 minutes. Poor postman. Poor Pat. Poor Pat. I'll tell you what, poor Pat this morning. Imagine, and they still wear shorts. Still, cover up your knees. You catch a dad, just cover yourself up and keep warm. Ah, goodness. They're like Iron Man, aren't they, all the posties out there? Right. Well, mine is, Ryan. Whoa. Have a look at these. Blue, 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 blue. My gollies, they are so blue. That's the thing. I mean, look at the different tones that you have throughout this strand as well. You know, you've got some gorgeous, real deep blues there, and then you've got the lighter blues. You've got almost some green hints in there. Genuine aquamarine, completely natural, 100% natural. Aquamarine, I think I mentioned aquamarine earlier on when I was talking about topaz. So topaz and aquamarine for me, the two gemstones on the high street here in the UK, extortionate. They are. 7x6 to 14x6 millimeters in size. Now, if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have aquamarine in your stash. It is the birthstone for March, which is just around the corner. Oh my goodness. I know. 8 weeks, that's all I've got. UFNV13 is your code. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones. 22 individual gemstones. £29 and 95 pence. £29 and 95 pence. UFNV13, £19 and 95 pence with the bare copper. With the bare copper would look, just look amazing, wouldn't it? Hayley, what would you do?
Well, they look so much like seaside and ocean and that kind of thing. So I would probably team it with something really bright, like coral. So it would be really, really different and really getting into the summer mode. Yeah. So keeping it summer.
Oh, yes. Summer. So you can't help it.
Yeah.
Would you believe we've seen snow today? We're talking about summer here at Jewellery Maker. That's what happens. UFNV13 is your code for genuine aquamarine. You've got there. Put it with your pearls, put it with your rose quartz, your jadeite would look nice with this, wouldn't it? Look absolutely beautiful. 95 carats and £19 and 95 pence. Well done if you managed to get yours. Goodness me, you can believe the conversation that's going on in my ear right now. Wouldn't it be great if Hannah gave birth on air? Wouldn't it be great if Hannah went into labour on air? I am here, you know, I can hear you. Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great? Look, you can fit a newborn baby in a craft bag. Unbelievable. I mean, you know, I don't mind my waters breaking on air. I'm all for that, you know. I did ask the MD the other day if I'd get some freebies. You know, like when you're in that certain mothering caring shop, if your waters break when you're there, they give you lots of goodies. Yeah. So, you get lots of goodies if it happens there. So I said to the MD, you know, if it happened while I was on air, you know, could you sort me out with some... He said, we'll see what we can do. Have a look. Have a look at these. I would just love to see the gents' reaction because, you know, there's a lot of gents here in the studio. I think it would be hilarious. Yes. I think it would be absolutely hilarious. Yeah. What do we do? Oh my gosh! Pink shell. Double-sided carved rose flowers you've got here. Aren't these beautiful? Won't rely on you then, Wes. No, Wes just said he'd run. Brilliant. Wes is not the one to rely on in times of need. I'd run. See ya, good luck, see you later. Individually carved, not just one side, but both sides as well. Just look beautiful. Can you imagine how difficult that is to do? It was taken absolute hand carved. Every single one hand carved beautifully. Now, do you know what I'm seeing these with, Hayley?
What's it?
Rosary linked with the bare copper wire.
Oh yes, of course.
The bare copper with that pink.
It would
How
work perfectly.
Pretty. Would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you could have that daisy chain style bracelet with these. You could go for rings as well. Have just one of those in a ring. They're perfect. And 15 pieces, essentially 15 rings. 15 rings that you've got there if you like. But these look great as well on little bobby pins for little girls' hair. Perhaps it's bridesmaids' hair or flower girls' hair as well. Because of the carvings, those little indentations around the side there, it's great for wire as well, great anchor points for wire. So quite easy to work with as well, I would say. They're so pretty. I love this colour. 0800 644 655. We've had the white ones in the past. We've had the purple ones as well. You could maybe mix and match them all up together. Or just have these on some wire and have them in the kind of bridal bouquet. Yeah, just little, you know. Really, I think that would look so pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
£14.95. There's 15 individual gemstones that you have here. Just little charms again, perfect. £9.95. Record low. It's fantastic, isn't it? Fantastic. £9.95. Couple of bobby pins, you know, especially when it comes to bridal. We all know, especially if you've got married recently or you've been to some bridal craft fairs, the prices, if you put the word bridal in front of anything, good days. Oh my, it's unbelievable, I tell you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. It is, I know there's no particular season anymore, is there, for weddings, because people get married all year round, but you do tend to find that surge of craft fairs is spring and summer, don't you? And so definitely all the way through the year, you know, have your bridal stuff topped up and your wedding stash topped up, but particularly this time of year, because going forward we're just around the corner from spring now. Nice. ITGP09, Pamela in Monmouthshire, Leslie, well done, Susan and Brian. Jackie, Nottinghamshire, Collector in Hertfordshire, you're there, congratulations to you. Deborah, well done. Anne, you've just got yours. Philippa, congratulations to you. Elizabeth, well done to you, you've just got yours. Leslie Ann, well done, you've just got yours as well. 0800 644 655. If you've got them in your basket, it's all about confirmation. Gail has just joined, very regular viewer there as well. Make sure you check yours out. Green Adventuring. Oh, where have you been? Look at these. From one carved gemstone to another. Look at these ones. Oh, aren't they beautiful? 230 carats in total in your Green Adventuring carved rose flowers there. 10 millimetres in size. I think these are great for bag charms and keyring charms and things like that.
Yeah, and you mentioned earlier about little flowers and bouquets, but they could also be on napkin rings and what have you as well.
Oh, that would be lovely. Yeah, little glass charms for the summer.
Yeah.
Perfect. Sorry, Hayley, something has just caught my eye there. How many pieces of jewellery have you made?
Well,
goodness me, there is no stopping. It's like, you give her a challenge. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll be having a look at that in about 10 minutes' time. She's just got this, it's like she's got a whole craft stall set up over there.
Come on, come on.
230 carats in your Green Adventuring you've got here. 10 millimetre rounds, UHGP13. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with about 40 gemstones. Approximately 40 gemstones you've got on this strand there. check out for these. Again, spring, summer, they're perfect. You've got Mother Nature's backdrop there. It's almost like a jadeite green, actually.
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's really, but it's vibrant, actually.
Yeah.
So it's like a...
I'm just thinking of the last few parcels of jadeite that we've had, or strands, I should say, from the recent parcel. They've been really, really green. I've kind of seen hints of those jadeite greens there. £6.95 for you. Well done if you've already managed to check out. If not, you can. Just do it quickly. Amazing. Have a look at these. Do you know what? We never ever see strands like this. 350 carats of your matte sapphire you have here. Sapphire, one of your big, this is 350 carats. Whoever ever thought they would get 350 carats of sapphire into their own personal collection. Natural sapphire. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended. Exactly as Mother Nature intended. In its rough state, you've got the most beautiful, beautiful natural finish to these. Now, if you follow any big jewellery designers on any of your social networking sites, so Instagram, Pinterest, Twitter, Facebook, any of those, you'll know that from pictures that have been posted lately, it's all about that rough nugget look. It's all about that asymmetric design, very organic look to everything. It's everywhere right now. Do you know what? These would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. If you are making any of your Tree of Life designs, imagine being able to do that with sapphire nuggets.
Yeah, luxurious.
Wouldn't it?
What did you say earlier? Scatter cushions.
Yeah. Oh, I think Hayley's going to be making herself a little scatter cushion. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? You know, for that high-end Tree of Life, sapphire Tree of Life. It's not very often we can say we could do that, is it? 0800 644 655. Cluster earrings, they're great for. Your kimihimo, your macrame as well, your crochet as well. Lots of you using your chips and nuggets for crochet. $9.95. What does that work out to per carat? 350 carats of genuine sapphire you've got there. Woo! What a price. 2 pennies. 2 pennies for a carat of one of your big 5. Other than diamonds, probably the most famous gemstone on the planet. NSF, oh goodness me. NSF F73. Got there in the end. Amazing. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Talk about gemstone quality. Strike a light. Look at these. Wow. Now, I'm pretty sure that there should be 2 jump rings in here as well. Yes, there should. Now, what you are going to get is your 2 earring findings, your 2 amethyst earring findings that feature, what carat weight? 2.15 carats. That's over a carat in each gemstone that you've got there. Oh my gosh, they are hot rocks. Look at the colour. Gemstone quality, going back to what I was saying earlier on, clarity, whoa. Unbelievable. So you've got your 2 earring findings here. So you've got those on a stud with a post and your butterfly backing there. And you'll notice you've got the loop there. So what this will come with is some jump rings as well, which I don't have here, but they will definitely come with your jump rings. And you can attach a jump ring to one of the loops and then attach this chain. So attach the chain there to the earring at the bottom. And then at the top of the chain, you'll have another jump ring to attach your ear cuff, whoopsie, to attach your ear cuff too. So you pop that and that goes on the top of the ear, and then you have the chain that hangs down the side of the ear to the stud. And that again is a very, very on-trend look that you have there. You've got a massive gram weight, enough grammage in fact to make a ring, 3.1 grams of 925 sterling silver. You can see jump rings in the picture there. You get 2 of those at 4mm in size. Do you know, just the amethyst alone, if we typed into a search engine now, 1 carat of amethyst in 925 sterling silver, I'm just going to do that. So a carat, 1 carat amethyst, 925, go. I just want to see what prices you go. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, let's go for this website. 1 carat, 925. Rhodium flash. Oh, $169. Oh, I'll put that back. 860. That's ridiculous. Well, do you know what? To be fair, that's a carat of amethyst. You know, a carat solitaire is not to be sniffed at. It's a big carat weight, isn't it?
Absolutely. So, and if you're going to add value to it by making it sterling silver,
yeah.
So, I mean, you could totally mark that up yourself if you're going to sell it on.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. That's what I would be doing for sure. £14.95. So when you look at the size of the amethyst that you've got there, gemstone quality, all of that 925 sterling silver, I would be checking them out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655 XNPK 62 is your code for these. That's unbelievable. So do you know, even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life, all you have to do to make these is open and close jump rings, and it's really, really simple. You can go onto YouTube at any point and have a look at tutorials. There are hundreds of tutorials over on YouTube as well. So if you ever get a little bit stuck, you can go onto YouTube if you need a live demonstration. Alternatively, if you go onto our Facebook page, we have got a community of over 60,000 people now. Even if you go on Facebook at kind of 3 o'clock in the morning, I guarantee somebody will answer your question within minutes because that's what our community is like. Community that never sleeps. Right. We do really, just not much. Right, at 1:30, I bought you a star buy. And how there are any left, I do not know. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. I love the contemporariness of these. Very simple, but very contemporary at the same time. They're very elegant. I like that the shape as well. It's almost, it's going to add some elongation to the design, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're stunning. Look at the luster from these as well. You'll get 3 pairs in total, all 925 solid sterling silver. And what I was saying about these actually earlier on is that they are a very simple design, but they're a step up, aren't they, from just your shepherd's hook, you know? So it's just that little bit of something, you know. Again, it might be for the person that perhaps doesn't necessarily wear lots of jewellery, but just wants a little bit of something. 3 pairs in total at £7.95 for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You need to check out for those. They're fabulous. What a deal. Right. Tanzanite. I remember this. I remember. Tanzanite. Rondelles, faceted rondelles. Beautiful colour. 40 carats of your grade A Tanzanite. Graduated faceted rondelles. 3x2 to 5x2 millimetres in size. Just to give you a quick rundown. It's one locational gemstone. It's running out. It's not actually coming out of the ground at the moment. Hasn't been discovered anywhere else since 1967. Unless it is discovered anywhere else, prices are set to rise. They already have over the last, I don't know how many years, many years. They're going up and up and up and up. Now is the time to buy Tanzanite. We can't promise you that 1 year from now we'll even still be bringing you this gemstone. £12.95 for faceted, graded Tanzanite. £12.95 QC, CI 85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on Tinterweb, JewelleryMaker.com. Again, you could use this in the same way that Hayley used it in the bare copper, where she used the spinel in the cuff. You could do that, no problem at all. We set Hayley a challenge. She doesn't do things by halves. Of course, it sold out. It was the Botswana agate that we had earlier on. It sold out so quickly. So quickly. I mean, you might need to cut to camera 4 for this, Ryan, because I mean, I'm not going to have time to pick it all up. My goodness me, Hayley, look at all of these pieces. So with that one strand of Botswana agate, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, and had
being very generous.
two nuggets left as well. So
my goodness me. Unbelievable. That Botswana agate, I'm really, really sorry, it did sell out, and it would be because of the price tag, and also because it was so limited as well. We only had like 60, 80, something like that. Really, really low quantity anyway. So sorry if you missed out on that one. But if you've got anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. There's lots of you still with bits and pieces here, there and everywhere. Do remember, you haven't secured your purchase until you have checked it out, so do make sure that you do. Coming up on the late show, I heard carnelian, morganite, party, pearls, multicolored fluorite, ruby. There are no end to the treats this evening with Azina. Who's guest designer tonight, Phil? De Bruges. Oh, cheeky De Bruges. She'll be here taking you to the late show. Hayley, it's been an absolute pleasure as always. When are you back?
Not next week, but the week after on Thursday. And
on
I've got
a mid-show?
A mid-show, yes. Might be you again.
Could be, yeah. Hope so. Well, it's been so great today. Thank you so much for joining us. I will be back with you tomorrow, joined by Jill tomorrow, guest designer Jill, I believe, tomorrow. So do make sure you come in back then. Whatever you do for the rest of the evening, have a great one, safe one. I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care. Bye.